in the ongoing Winners' Cup 2025 edition. It's going to be another day for thrilling grand football action where passion meets raw talent. Dreams take their first steps towards greatness. We are live from the Sports Inspire Sport Arena right here in Kappa Oshodi. Today fixtures promises loads of fireworks, nothing short of excitement. Going by what we've seen so far in this competition, match day 1, match day 2, then you can look forward to another beautiful day for another beautiful game of football. As we have 8 teams that will be playing for nothing but pride, community, and above all, the love for the game. The opening match of the day, we will be looking out for Collins Edwin Sports Club against Crusaders FC. So as we look forward to the game, 12 noon kickoff time, the two teams are ready to go. Afterwards, Dosu Joseph FA will be taking on BYT FC. Gallo FA will also be taking on Seraphic FC. Then G Innovation will play against the Pros Football Club. With the knockout spots, with the knockout stage and the knockout bets into the next round at stake, then you can be sure of a big, very big stake when all the 8 teams will be flying straight out of the block, giving their best to ensure they project their team with the best ability as they move into the next round or they go. It's the knockout stage, round of 64. A team that wins will move to round of 62. A team that loses will go back home. It's all in the fight for the ultimate prize of 10 million naira. But the journey starts today for these two teams that are willing to come out to give their best. Collins Edwin against Crusaders FC. It's going to be nothing but fireworks. The biggest are the Grassroots, courtesy of one expert called the Winners' Cup. Your community, your cup. stage is set once again. The gladiators are willing to come out from the tunnel now. As we'll look forward to another beautiful day. The day number 3 of the 1S Cup 2025. We'll be bringing 4 massive games for you today on Sports247 Naija. Lushala Adebayo remains my name. On behalf of the whole crew, I'm welcoming you to the 3rd day of the 2025 1S Cup, sponsored by 1xBet. You can actually follow all of the action and place your bets on these teams on 1xbet.com. You can go for Collins Edwin to win. You can decide to make it Crusader FC to win. You can play full-time draw. All the options and the good market that can get you good money in return. It's live there on 1xbet.com. These boys are also fighting for their future, which begins with the next minutes of kickoff that will run through the 60 minutes, 30 minutes each half. A win will take them to the next round. A lose will take them home. As they know that the stake is so high when it comes to 1S Cup. It's 10 million naira. The eventual winner we get. That is the biggest as far as grassroots football is concerned in this part of the world. When you look at prize money. Alright, let's go straight to the lineup now. Collins Edwin, Sports Club Ashidera Maduka in goal. Sporting jersey number 22. Ejiofor Morgan in jersey number 18. Amowo Idris, jersey number 2. Quadri Kainde is on jersey number 4. Fasonya Olamide, jersey number 6. Adebayo Ibrahim, jersey number 5. While Moshebi Damilare is sporting jersey number 12. Philip Samuel is on jersey number 8. Akamo Israel, jersey number 14. Lamidi Olaito on jersey number 7. Obiora Son in jersey number 19. The players are leaving the dugouts now. The team that has the multi-stripe colors of white, blue, and red is Collins Edwin. While Crusader FC is on all blue attire as they all take their turn, ready for the pre-match rituals preceding the kickoff of the match. Crusaders FC has Samuel Craig in goal in jersey number 1. Victor Ude, jersey number 3. Benedict Iguala in jersey number 15. Kolade Dodishamu, jersey number 6. Emmanuel Raphael, jersey number 12. Oluwasegun David in jersey number 2. Precious Stella in jersey number 10. Then Oluwadamilare Egiola in jersey number 5. Emeka Ajidwa in jersey number 8. Emmanuel Okeo wearing jersey number 7. Then Henry Odebode in jersey number 17. The teams are posting 4 press photo just before kickoff. And the 2 captains are also having their time with the center referee and his assistant, the assistant referee 1 and 2, including the match commissioner, all now posting 4 pictures. We've seen 8 matches decided so far in this edition. By implication, it means 8 teams have been able to make it into the next round, while the other 8 teams have been kicked out of the competition. Fantastic outing it was yesterday. We saw 36 Lion making it through. We saw Ikorodu City FA making it through. We also saw Define Praise booking their spot in the next round. G2 also make it to the next round. While Crusader FC will be looking at a way to see if they can just navigate this stage and move into the next round. So it's all to fight for. No room for second chance. You, you snooze, you lose. And this is the moment. These players, in their radiant energy, strength and stride, to prove and show that they are willing to make it a big time out for themselves and for their colors, as they have the platform provided so huge for them to make an impact for their careers. Those are the bench of Collins Edwin, putting their minds to the game, more or less like they are also in the field, seeing what those selected by the coaches will pull out, giving their support from the bench. Crusader as well. Collins Edwin in blue, white, red, all striped together. A mismatch of color. Hope they come out in flying colors. Crusader FC in all blue attires, ready to kick off this game. I wish them all the best. Now the referee is taking his time, talking to his man on the sideline, checking if everything is perfect. Before the kickoff, in terms of goals, we've seen them in abundance already in this competition. In terms of defensive and tactical discipline, we've seen them in abundance in this competition. Everything needed you can think of for a good football competition has been displayed so far in this competition. So the expectation is so high. Fans are patiently waiting. The players are also willing to give their time as we await the kickoff of this competition. The players are really tossing the ball around and they are willing to go. These are the bench of Crusader FC, supporting those that has been selected by the coach on the bench there with all of their hearts on the pitch. While the players are also having good time ball work in their respective halves, ready to go. And by the way, that we cannot wait for the kickoff of this game. The coaches on the bench, after all of these years of training, ready for the third edition. And now they have perfected their plans, selected their players. The referee is ready to start the game now. Almost kickoff. There goes the whistle. The moment we are waiting for is here. Crusader starting this one in their own half. Playing the ball so deep. Number 12, run the ball forward now. Beat 1, beat 2. The first attempt at goal coming from Crusader. It's been intercepted there. It's Jafar Morgan has been able to intercept that one. But it's the first corner kick of the game now in favor of Crusader. They got the first kickoff, run their way into the half of Collins Edwin, and they are getting the first corner kick. A high one it is, outside of the buzz, but the ball still in play. Collins Edwin mopping things up, escaping away on the right side of attack. Two players chasing the ball with all of the energy. A drop of the ball were blocked by the Crusader defender Benedict Iguala. Get the ball out of touch for the first throw in favor of Collins Edwin, who are also running to the left now. A Jaffa Morgan who dropped the ball into the box. Good clearance coming from Negiola. Well, the ball refused to leave as Ejiofor Morgan just passes the ball to Damlare, but he's been fouled. Infringement against Ejiofor Morgan of Collins Edwin, holding each stomach. Now manages to find his way up the pitch as Collins Edwin wins the first free kick in a very promising position. Very, very close to the box. Can see the captain, Adebayo Ibrahim, setting the ball up. Akana Israel is also there. Two of them are having conversation how best to approach this. Adebayo decided to go solo on it. He fired it over the bar for the first goal kick. Coming to Crusader FC. It's been one free kick to Collins Edwin. One corner kick to Crusader. And a goal kick now, quickly taken. Crusader launching an attack on the right side of the attack. Good run from Emeka Ajudra has been displaced. Still a ding-dong affair as the two sides are still sizing each other up. The energy level of the two teams has been so wonderful. But the player is down on the top. I think he had a very bad fall there. Very bad fall for the player. He's getting all of the attention from the medical personnel on the pitch. So the ball hit him on the stomach. Then on his way chasing it out, he fell. And he's taking a bit of a time to get him back to the best of fitness level. The referee is actually asking him to be taken off the pitch so that action can resume. Eliminate here. Almost the first 5 minutes have been seen, and the two sides have really sized up each other with all of the energy. Kodri Kinde have to leave the pitch now due to the impact of the ball on his stomach, and is really feeling the pain. Now action can resume. Shidera Maduke gathering the ball quickly, dropping it towards the Jaffa Morgan, who chases the ball to the line, locating Akamo Israel. Akamo Israel has a player in front of him. He dribbles in, finds the space into the box. A lofty one it is. Body ball bounce, so nobody in particular. Forcing a clearance from Victor Ude of Crusaders FC. Now Crusaders mopping things up in the middle now. A good turn in the center circle. As the ball flew to the right of the attack, Emmanuel Okonkwo has been displaced by Morgan. Morgan slopped the ball forward, setting up his man. The body goalkeeper of Crusaders, Samuel Craig, comes out quickly to take care of that. The ball finds its way back to the midfield. Crusader FC wins possession. Right there at the center circle. Possession loses quickly to Adebayo Ibrahim, the captain of Collins Edwin. Damilari has the ball on his feet. Opening up on the left side to Akama Israel. Akama Israel plays with Morgan. Releasing the ball as quickly as possible. Akama Israel returning it back to Damilari as the ball draws back to the half of Collins Edwin. Good use of the ball from the Collins Edwin side. Complete use of the pitch. Now they are trying to open up the defense line of Crusader. Good block coming from Benedict Igua. Damilari quickly turns away from his marker. He's been chased down to the left side of the pitch. And Crusader manages that one so well. When they throw in for themselves, throw in to be taken by Oluwasegun David. Oluwasegun decided to go for overhead one, but the opportunity has been wasted as Collins Edwin seizes the ball in the box. Throw number 90, Obiora Sane. Obiora Sane gets his way into the box. Good defensive work done once again by Benedict Iguala. Benedict Iguala has been doing a yeoman's job for his side. The number 15 of Crusader FC has made 3 good blocks already in this match. In this early kickoff, the first match of the day at the Winners' Cup, it's been end-to-end stuff with Collins Edwin dominating midfield play, but yet to have a serious breakthrough in the box. Now they keep possession again. Kodri Kinde locating Joffa Morgan. Wasn't very active on the left side of the attack. Takes his time, get the ball straight to the goalkeeper of Crusader FC, Samuel Craig. Call to action once again. A good ball forward, but still no one in particular. That one couldn't hit the target, where Emmanuel Okewo is waiting, looking in the central attacking position for Crusader FC. But meanwhile, Collins Edwin, in their characteristics manner, clustering the middle, getting the ball, being played in their own half. Morgan, Damilari, Philip Samuel, Adedayo, Philip Samuel. The ball returns back to the goalkeeper. Maduka Shidera. A good intersection as Collins Edwin seizing possession of the ball with free flow passing game, enjoying themselves, but all majority in their own half. A good lob by Kama Israel, getting the ball behind the marker. He has a man to beat. Drives in into the box. That Morgan with a low one, but could fail to pass through. He keep possession, rag the ball back. He's been chased down there by Okewo Emmanuel. Okewo Emmanuel now gets the ball from number 8. Okewo still chasing. Good defensive work done by Kodri Kinde, keeping the ball out of touch for a throw-in advantage. Collins Edwin. Crusaders with the throw-in. The second in this match for them. Quickly take. It's been a ding-dong affair so far, and if it's just join us, the game has been an open one as the two sides have been able to give a good account on themselves. Collins Edwin with dominance possession, but the final third has been pouring away while Crusader has just been chasing this game, and anytime they have their own chance to come forward, they look so dangerous. Now still goalless. Collins Edwin 0. Crusader FC 0. Collins Edwin moving up quickly. Philip losing his marker. The ball flies to the far side as Collins Edwin, number 9. Obiora Sonny keeps the ball in play for Crusader FC to have control and possession once again. Now the ball is being dragged back into the half of Crusader FC, and the foul has been committed there. The referee very close to the action, and he won't miss that as we continue to look for the first goal in this match. It's still goalless between these two sides. Collins Edwin against Crusader FC. The first match of the third day of the 1S Bet Cup. Right here at the X-Fire Sport Arena, Oshodi, Lagos. The ball drops. Who gets it first? It's Crusader number 17. Who do everything possible to ensure he pulls the ball away from danger. Henry or their body knows that it's very dangerous if he will not clear that ball, and he did what he have to do. Now Crusader, it's their turn to attack. They couldn't do much with it. The ball returns to their own half now as Kolade Dorishamu controls the ball and loses possession. Samuel breaks away. What can he do with this? The goalkeeper comes out. He beat the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper misses the ball. Never missed the leg. And the penalty has been awarded. Good run from Obiora Son into the box. The goalkeeper didn't time his run. And the lanky striker gets a penalty for his side. The best opportunity has been provided for a goal in this game. And we'll be seeing another goal from the penalty spot against the run-off play if this is converted. The captain approaches this one. Adebayo Ibrahim is a dead ball specialist. And there's no ball that is more deadlier than spot kick. So definitely it's their first choice when it comes to situations like this. More times than often has been doing justice to it. Let's see how Samuel Craig had any warfare against the dead ball specialist as he moves. There he goes. He buried the ball to the back of the net. And there it is. Collins Edwin 1. Crusader FC 0. Number 5, Adebayo Ibrahim makes no mistake at all from the 12-yard and gave Collins Edwin the deserved lead after sustained pressure on the defense line of Crusader FC. Crusader getting to restart this game. That will be the second time for us. This time they had the kickoff. They also have the first goal considered. Now they are putting urgency in their game, trying to attack on the left side of the attack. The ball returns to number 5 at the center circle. Who gives it to his man? Odebade Henry, leaving the duties at the back. Now Collins Edwin getting and losing possession almost immediately as the goalkeeper comes out for that. Good clearance coming from Amao Idris. Will send the ball to a throw-in. Throw-in to Collins Edwin, throw-in to Crusader now on the far side. Throw-in to Crusader on the far side. It's a long one into the box. The ball is flicked back into the box. But no nonsense defending coming from Samuel. Sends the ball away. Easy cash. Composure coming from the last man of defense. Now Samuel Craig, the goalkeeper, quickly serving that one up on the far side. Crusader are really coming all out in their numbers to see if they can get an instant response after conceding that penalty goal. The shot, the first time, they will be trying something and go now. And it's clearly off target. Way outside of the perimeter fencing of the playing area. Henry Adebade with the first ball on goal, which went far off target for Crusader FC, resulting in a goal kick to Collins Edwin. Collins Edwin still keeping their lead. Decided to go for a short start within the box. Goalkeeper Shidera Maduka sends the ball high, but a chest coming from number 10 sends the ball in back into the box, but Crusader FC are not relenting their effort. It's still away, coming from Akamo. Akamo has a man on him, the ball drops. Oh, Sonny Obiora. Uguala intercepted that. And the final ball has been kicked out by Benedict. A foul on the captain. Precious Stella wins a free kick for Crusader FC. Emmanuel Raphael urging his players to move forward. He drops it straight to the box. A header knocks it down. But Samuel mopping this up quickly for Collins Edwin. Adebayo looks up, locating a camera, but straight to the hands of Samuel Craig. As the ball fails to it, the destination he has in mind. Emmanuel Raphael passing the ball quickly to number 12 who run away from his marker. Morgan runs away with the ball in his feet. He's been chased down by Taylor. Taylor on him, pull him down for a foul. Collins Edwin will be getting another advantage now. Free kick, courtesy of a Jaffa Morgan. Darting run, trying to locate the space behind the defenders. But Precious Stella will not just allow him to have a fielding. Free kick. Akama Israel is there. Jaffa Morgan is also there. Three players of Collins Edwin are finding their space within the box. They are being joined by Amao Idris now. And 7 players. Now Akama gets the ball straight to the goalkeeper. He slipped it. Good clearance coming from the captain. Precious Stella. Locating his striker up front, who runs away with the ball. Ball has been stopped by Adebayo. Adebayo, no nonsense defender. They allow Lamileko and Wagbemi to run away with the ball. Now it's throwing advantage Crusader FC. A quick one it is. Taylor gets the ball to a corner kick. The ball has been advanced from throwing to a corner kick now. Advantage Crusader FC. As they continue to look for a goal for themselves. Stay trailing this game by a goal to 0. Corner kick quickly taken. A chance. It's been cleared away. Sonny, have a man on him. Lays the ball forward for Samuel. Will he get to it first? He's been shadow marked there by Colade Dorishalamo. Across into the box. A header brings it out. Now, Crusader FC can keep the ball possession. And they may side the middle of this field. But losing possession quickly now. With the Collins Edwin on the far side. Amawo Idris dropping it for Damilare, who turns back to Samuel. Samuel returning to the far side. Commanding the ball now. According to their own pace, as Crusader FC are not coming out to chase the ball. Now a long one behind the last man. Morgan fights his way. Found no one with the goalkeeper. Oh no! What a miss! Obiora Sonny fails to connect. That fantastic drop ball across the face of goal from a Geoffrey Morgan. What a fantastic build-up from nothing in the middle. A Geoffrey Morgan read the memo very well, interpreted it to his best of ability, then get the ball across the face of goal. But Obiora Sonny could not just connect it. Now, Samuel, the orchestrator once again, in the middle of things, moves the ball forward, locating Amawo Idris on the far side. Oh, couldn't just chase the ball, get it in possession for his side, throwing advantage Crusader FC. Crusader FC has been chasing this game, no doubt, but it's never say never as they continue to see how far they can get back into this. Throwing now to be taken. Benedict Iguala with an overhead one. Straight to the head of his nearest man. Number 15, Damilare sees that one. Playing in it straight to his captain. Wood to put his man. Opening the game up now for another offensive run from Crusaders. Another drop of the ball coming from Samuel. Finding Akama Israel. Akama Israel decides to go solo. Hey, whoa! Audacious shot attempt at goal. Very, very close. But not so. As the ball finds its way out of touch for a goal kick for Crusader FC. Quickly taken. Taylor rolls the ball forward. Straight to an opponent. Akama Israel. Continue from where we stop. Gets the ball to the captain Adedayo. Adedayo to Samuel. Turns away from his marker. Then finding the space behind number 17. The ball drops, but a good interception there coming from the number 2 of Crusader FC, David Oluwasegun. Now it's a chance. Can this one be it? And it is a goal! Fantastic goal. Emeka Ajidua, number 8 jersey. On time, alert to see the error there, and he capitalized on it fully, making it 1-1, squaring things up for Crusader in this game against Collins Edwin. They have their chance, the second attempt in the box, and they make it count. Collins Edwin 1, Crusader FC 1. Number 8, Emeka Ajidua, pouncing on the error there. Getting the ball away from Shidera Maduka and pouncing into an empty net to make it 1-1 here at the Inspire Sports Arena, Kappa Oshodi, Lagos. The first match of the match day 3 of the 1S Cup 2025. Now Collins Edwin have to start all over again despite all of the good works done so far in this game. So 2 dominance in terms of possession, but in terms of effectiveness, give it to Crusader, and that's why this story is now 1-1 all squared. The ball flew up once again, the header breaks it down, but unfriended has been spotted there by the center referee. The goal scorer is down on the turf. Quadri Kinde has a hard knock on him, and there's another free kick. Advantage Crusader FC. Free kick to be taken by the very hard-working captain Precious Taylor, urging his men to get into a good position. The ball drops, the header takes it out of danger, but it's not totally averted as the ball finds its way into the legs of Crusader FC. It's been mopped out away by Damilare, setting up Amawe Idris. Amawe Idris cannot locate Sonny. The ball returns to the leg of Crusader FC. Now, the ball in the middle of the park. Enough motivation for Crusader players. They are really getting more confidence, playing themselves into this game after they are able to score that goal. Collins Edwin. Adedayo. Locating Morgan. First time control. Looking for who to give. Decided to go sideways. Locating Akamo Israel. Akamo Israel has a man on him. David Oluwasegun. Not ready to shift ground. Forcing Akamo to shift the ball to the center before the ball gets to the other side. Amo dropping it. Another defensive work done by Dorishamu Kolade. Now Morgan, the orchestrator on this side of things, has a man to beat. Get the ball to Akamo, displaces his marker. Akamo run at David Oluwasegun. The ball drops and the referee says no. The ball drops now at advantage once again. And they are restarting. Getting the ball into the deep area. Akamo, Damilare. Oh, they couldn't just get their ass together in that place. But Samuel mopping things up quickly. Morgan setting up an attack. A header takes it out. Akamo gets it once again to the dangerous zone. Couldn't find his way past Taylor, who has been everywhere in this game for Crusader FC. Talking about the captain. He's in the attack, in the midfield, And when the occasion demands, he drops down to defend. You can always trust him. Now another goal kick in favor of Crusader, quickly taken. Samuel Craig setting the ball up for the center pair of Emmanuel Raphael and Benedict Iguala. The ball finds its way straight to Shidera Maduka, the goalkeeper of Collins Edwin, who sends AI1 into the sky, straight into the half of Crusader. The ball drops back into the half of Collins Edwin, and the whistle is gone for the half time. The story of the half time has been one of dominance in terms of possession for Collins Edwin, and one of effectiveness coming from Crusader, and the scoreline remains 1-1 on the scoreboard. Courtesy of Ubiola Sonny winning a free penalty kick, and Adedayo Abraham made no mistake from the penalty spot. Why a defensive error coming from the defense line of Collins Edwin, allowing Emeka Ajidwa to pounce on that one, and we are having a square game now. The two sides have to come back in the second half to start all over again. It's Collins Edwin 1, Crusader FC 1 after the first half of the first game on match day 3 of the 1S Cup 2025, proudly sponsored by 1xBet. We'll be back for the second half. We are back for the second half of this match as Collins Edwin and Crusader FC will be going for the final opportunity to see if they can advance their cause in this competition. The first half ended one goal apiece, and now this is the last opportunity for them to make it into the next round. Otherwise, the loser will have to exit the competition. The referee is checking his time, ensuring everything is good. As Collins Edwin players, the last man, Amao Idris, getting his way to the pitch, and there goes the kickoff. Sonny Obiora setting things up. The first ball into the half of the opponent. Gone into touch, throwing advantage. Crusaders FC. Crusaders FC taking the first throw in the second half. Quickly taken. But losing position quickly. Sonny turns. Find his ball into the box. Good defensive quarter again there by Iguala. Now, Collins Edwin just coming out of the block with all the fury and fire in them after conceding that late goal in the first half. Now they win a free kick. Quickly taken. Adedayo to Morgan. Morgan drops it down for Kodri Kinde to chase. We'll give it back a pass to Shidora Maduka. Sending it across to Fasonya Olamide. Fasonya Olamide playing number 13. Unlale Emeka losing possession. But Samuel Phillip will fight for that and win it for his side. Quickly, he set the ball up. All attacking play from Collins Edwin so far in his half. Good ball in. What can he do there? Good defensive work done. No nonsense from Emmanuel Raphael. Dragging the ball into first corner kick in the second half. Advantage Collins Edwin. Quickly taken. Samuel Phillip has a man on him. Saleto goes straight at goalkeeper. Very, very weak one attempt. A very weak attempt at goal, but meanwhile, the ball finds its way into the half of Collins Edwin and is going to be throwing the first in favor of Crusader FC in this half. Crusader FC with jersey number 3, Victor Ude, is having the ball ready to go for the throwing, but the referee is having some kind of discussion after Amawo Idris is making complaints. Maybe there's some form of injury there, and the medics are coming to take charge of that. Now he's been told to leave the pitch so that action can continue. Throwing quickly taken. Victor Ude locating his man. Egiola finds his way towards Emmanuel Raphael, who has won a free kick. The very promising area where a direct kick can be attempted there to see whether they can get a lead in this game for the first time. They have to fight back after conceding first. Now they have a chance from the dead ball situation, but this time it's a free kick outside of the area, 25 yards away from the goal line. Henry Odebade is standing there. There's also Emmanuel Raphael, jersey number 12. The three of them, but they allow their man in. A bit high, but the technique's not bad. Goal kick advantage, Collins Edwin. The goalkeeper has been asked to take that again. Another player is down on the turf. And that is Emmanuel Raphael of Crusaders FC. He seems to be having some Muzzle pulls around his labs. The referee is asking if he's fit enough to continue. Now he's up on his feet. Seems he's good enough to go. Now his sub is about to be effected. Idris Amawo has been certified not good enough to continue. And Shima Stalin has just replaced him. Collins Edwin making a sub there. Shima Stalin replacing Amawo Idris. Now the action has to restart with a long ball into the box. Well blocked there on the far side by Victor Woody for a throw-in advantage. Collins Edwin. Akama Israel with the ball by his head. Drops it into the box. Clearance coming from Giola Oluwadamilare. Now the second clearance has been done as well. As Crusader FC lift no stone unturned this time. It's Akama now. Akama gets the ball forward. Locating his man, Ejiofor Morgan. The ball drops, finds his way into the box. Damilare controls the ball. Returning to Adedayo. Adedayo touches it one. Tries to pull the trigger, but it's been blocked. Good free kick position and play there for Collins Edwin. Courtesy of the goal scorer, Adedayo Ibrahim. Good position there for a good free kick to be taken. Morgan is standing there. Adedayo is standing there. Samuel Craig is having a busy time erecting his wall to ensure that his defense line is not breached. And there he goes, Adedayo. Oh, the ball is a bit higher. Over the bar, goal kick. Crusaders. Moment of respect for them there. As Collins Edwin continue to mount pressure in the second half. Now the ball finds its way out. Emmanuel Raphael trying to locate Ajidwa Emeka. He has been displaced. Adedayo locating Akama Israel on the left side. The ball drops into the box. 3. Collins Edwin, player chase that one. They are able to get it. Samuel first. And another attempt. That goal. Fantastic delivery. Almost in. What an audacious attempt. Coming from the boot of Shima Stalin. Goal kick it is. Crusader FC still keeping the scoreline 1-1 and respectable despite Collins Edwin dominating possession. Adedayo gets the ball in the middle, gets the ball forward, locating Morgan on the left side of the attack. He's been so effective on that side. He has a man to beat. He beats him nicely. He blocked from Crusader. Well defended. They cleared the ball out of danger. The ball returns back to Kodri Kainde. Kodri Kainde locates his goalkeeper. Shidera Maduka controls quickly. Looks forward to who to give the ball to. Takes his time this time. Decided to go out. It's a long one. A header takes it away. Another throw in. Another sub is about to be effected. And this time it has to be for Crusaders FC. Number 10 is going in. Number 9 is leaving the pitch. Just number 9 leaving the pitch for number 10. Now the ball goes. Infringement spotted there by the center referee in favor of Collins Edwin. Adedayo will come for this as lots of men are in the box waiting for his delivery from Collins Edwin. There goes a long one. It is targeting the second pole. The ball finds its way out. No contact from any of the players, either of Crusaders or of Collins Edwin. Goal kick advantage Crusaders FC. Olamileko Wagbemi loses the ball. Akama Israel finding Samuel. I want a good chance to a goal. Sonny has a goalkeeper to beat. Oh, can it go beat? What a defensive. Wow, put out by Crusader FC. Wasted chances if you ask me. Collins Edwin player cannot just find composure to get the ball at the back of the net. What a miss coming from Collins Edwin player. 3 players shooting the ball on goal. Right there in the box setting. And the ball first to hit the target until Crusader players rally round, get the ball out of danger zone. Keeping the scoreline 1-1 as it is. Now action can resume. The bench of Collins Edwin has turned. They are looking at what is wrong with their attackers. They have missed chances upon chances in this game. Throwing advantage Collins Edwin. Quickly taking Nakama, finding Adebayo, who has been the man behind all the ball going forward from the middle. He finds to locate Morgan, but Morgan couldn't stay on his feet as the ball finds its way out of touch. Throwing advantage. Crusaders will be taking that. Oluwasegun David quickly comes forward, gets the ball into the half of Collins Edwin. What a good run on the other side from the boot of Okewo Emmanuel. But he's been displaced. He wins the throw-in for his side. Crusader FC getting another throw-in as it come out in numbers. Emmanuel Okewo with the ball on his hand. Decided to look at Oluwagbemi, who knocks it down. For his players to chase down. The ball still in the half, they keep possession now. Okewo with the long thrust again. Locating Emmanuel. Emmanuel turns away from his marker. Decided to grab the ball back into the center circle. Now, Sonny has the ball on his feet. Leaving it for Ilalu Emeka. Ilalu Emeka in the box. Good intersection. Coming from Victor there. The goal scorer now has the ball on his feet. Emeka Ajidwa looking for another attempt to see if he can get the ball in. But Adedayo has received the ball from his leg so easily. And is also releasing it easily back to Crusaders. Now Akawa will win from that ding dong affair. Long ball into the box. A header coming from the last man of defense there. Kolade Dorishamu knocking the ball into corner kick advantage. Collins Edwin. Corner kick advantage Collins Edwin of the head of Kolade Dorishamu, who has been doing so well in the defense line, pairing with Benedict Iguala. Akama Israel gets the ball to Samuel. Samuel pitching it to Lalu Emeka hit the ball straight into the goal ball. Header coming for Iguala, sends it away. What a fierce challenge in the middle of the park from Crusader players. But Samuel now running the attacking move for his side. It takes the ball away, changing direction of the play from right to left. Damilare finds his way into the box. Look at Morgan. Good defensive work again. Emmanuel Raphael He's able to put his body onto that one. And he's feeling the hit. Lying face down in the box. Lying face down in the box. The ball hit him in the stomach. And now he's back on his feet. Corner kick look taken. Adedayo with a chance to shoot at goal. And he goes for it. Oh no! So close. Samuel Craig Davis stretched all of his body trying to parry that one, but couldn't get to it. As the ball also faced to gets to target. Still Collins Edwin 1. Crusader FC 1. Sani lose the ball easily. Crusader gets the ball forward. Good one in. Can they make something out of this? From the new man on board, Olamile Oluwagbemi has 2 players short of him. Set his man up. Loss of blue shirts. Promising move into the box. A good attempt at goal from Emeka Ajidua. Emeka Ajidua with a good shot on target. Now another sub has just been effected. Number 13, he came from the bench in Lalo Emeka. He's been told to leave. As number 9, Amadou Unites comes from the bench to replace him. Samuel turned his man and decided to go solo with a fantastic shot on target, but misses target by Whisker for Collins Edwin. Samuel Craig has been in a form of holiday in the second half. Settling the ball once again for Crusader. A long ball forward. The header takes it down for Collins Edwin, who run away. The offside flag is off there. And now Crusader will have the advantage. Offside against Collins Edwin. Emmanuel Raphael sends the ball upward, straight into the box 13. A header from Collins Edwin takes it into the sky. Final clearance coming from Samuel, but not so good as Crusader wins the ball again. The ball finds its way in the box. The captain, fantastic Adedayo, with a huge clearance, setting his man up Unity. Unity country gets the ball. Oh, good intersection coming from David Oluwasegun. Oluwagbemi gets the ball forward to his number 7. Okeowo has a man on him. A hard charge from Okeowo on Obiora Sonny. He's getting himself booked now for that reckless challenge on Sonny. Yellow card to Crusader. Number 7, Emmanuel Okeowo. Amounting to a free kick deep in the half of Collins Edwin. Emmanuel Okeowo, number 7, with a yellow card. Adedayo sends the ball upfield, straight into the box. Good defensive work there by Emmanuel Raphael. Emmanuel Raphael is that number 12 of Crusader with tinted air. He's been everywhere in this match, defending for Crusader, putting everything into this match to ensure his team still in contention. It's still 1-1. Collins Edwin dominating game once again. Samuel run away from his marker. Sending the ball to Morgan on the far side. Morgan with a float of the ball. A header takes it down for Crusader. Danger averted, but not totally as the ball returns back to the half. Damilare steals the ball away. What can Emite do? He run and run. Gets the ball out of danger zone to the far side. A drop of it. Returning to Sonny. His head touch it. And the referee is saying it's a handball Penalty has been taken. What a huge decision in the match. The AR raises flag up, and now it's a case of using your hand to contest a headed ball, and it's been gravely punished there by the center referee. Penalty kick awarded Collins Edwin. The second penalty, advantage Collins Edwin. Adedayo Ibrahim converted the first one, face to face with Samuel Craig. Another one in the second half. Adedayo is coming face to face again. Adebayo Ibrahim waiting to get a brace from the penalty spot for Collins Edwin. He made no mistake in the first half. Coming face to face with Samuel Craig, and he buried this once again. Collins Edwin 2, Crusader FC 1. Courtesy of Adedayo Ibrahim. He's been having a very good game in this match. About the most hard-working player in the midfield of Collins Edwin. And he's been rewarded with 2 goals. Restoring the lead of his side. Collins Edwin 2, Crusader FC 1. Now they have the league again with more minutes to be played. We'll see how they will manage this as the first to manage it in the first half. A sub has been affected. Number 17 leaving the pitch for Crusader, and number 14 is coming on board. Henry Debode leave the pitch for his number 14, who is coming to see if he can rescue his team, as they will be going home if the scoreline remains this way after the end of the match. Akama Israel releasing the ball for Samuel. Samuel decides to go solo, looking for support, going to the space in front of him. 2 players of Crusader chasing him down to the dangerous zone. A header brings it away for Crusader. No danger at all. As Owogbemi gets the ball to Iguala. Iguala sends it forward, looking for Ajidwa. A header from Adedayo takes it away. Who escaped from still a blue in front of him, but he couldn't get the final ball through. Oh, what a kick on the leg from Adedayo, the captain, on Ajidwa, who is down on the 12th. Yellow card is the reward for that hard kick on the leg of Ajidwa coming from it. Adedayo Ibrahim of Collins Edwin picking the yellow card there for that reckless play. Free kick quickly taken there. The ball drops in the post of Collins Edwin. It's been cleared. Returning to the free kick taker. Jersey number 12. Very efficient. Emmanuel Raphael is won a free kick again. And now Crusaders are getting on in this game with lots of energy coming forward. The ball drops forward once again. A header from Samuel takes it away. Meanwhile, Ude Ushe, who controls quickly as Crusader are now relenting, getting the ball forward. They win another free kick again. Free kick around the center circle, quickly taken. Another build up into the box. The ball drops in. Oh, what a feeble header from Emeka Ajidwa. Easy catch for Shidera Maduka. Shidera Maduka decides to go for a long one. Attacking from the goalkeeping area. Locating anytime. Who drops it down to Sonny? It's 2-man striker. The 2 of them are attacking. Anytime has the ball. What can he do with it? Oh, it's chesting straight to the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper quickly launches another attack. It's goalkeeper launching attack for the 2 sides now. He controls this one. He has a come on him. The ball drops into the box. No, never mind. Good anticipation coming from Kodri Kainde, who knocks the ball into corner kick. Advantage Crusader FC. Wogbemi as Iguala coming forward to assist him in seeing how they can best make the best use of this. But try to go solo, getting the ball into the box. Morgan knocks it out. He knock off the ball away out into touch by Emmanuel Raphael. Winning free throw in favor of Collins Edwin. Collins Edwin with a throw in, a long one out. Trying to locate his number 18, but the ball gets out of touch. The flag is up for inappropriate throwing. Oh, the referee says the sub must be done, so the throw has to be taken. Now the sub is coming up. 2 players have been thrown into this game. Lots of energy coming in for Collins Edwin. Sonny leaving the pitch. Sonny leaving the pitch now for number 7. Lamidi Olaito. As Collins Edwin has 5 more minutes to glory in this game. They have 5 more minutes to glory in this game. And the player is down. Free kick to be taken. They are not in a hurry. If the scoreline ends this way, Collins Edwin will move into the round of 32. It's a long one. No trouble at all for goalkeeper Samuel Craig in goal. Samuel Craig sends the ball out quickly. Collins Edwin will chase that one down. There's Crusader FC player having the ball on his leg, but he manages to win a throw-in for his side. Crusader with the ball now. Ude gets the ball. Straight to the middle. Locating. Mika Jidwa. Ooh! Advantage given. Straight to the chest of Lamidi Olaito, who has a man to beat. On the far side. The player finally getting their free kick. Talking about Collins Edwin. Very, very close to the byline. 2 players on the turf, needing the attention of medical personnel on the pitch. And the 2 of them are coming the way of Collins Edwin. Now, Adedayo, the goal scorers for Collins Edwin, approach that one while the player is still being attended to, and that is Damilare Omoshebi. Is leaving the pitch now in the company of the medical personnel. Now is the turn of Adeda to see if he can conjure magic from that very dangerously poised dead ball situation for Crusader FC as they look forward to get more men into this game. And now a sub has been affected. Number 15 is coming on board. Number 20 Number 15 has been replaced. Benedict Guala as number 20. Shukuma Precious has been introduced. Number 20, Shukuma Precious Ruben came on board to defend this one for Crusader. And a corner kick has been won again by Collins Edwin. Shukuma Precious Ruben, number 20 for Crusaders, just come on board now. Number 15, replacing number 15. Benedict Iguala. Corner kick taken. Samuel with a shot on goal. Good save coming from Samuel Craig. Last rush attempt to attack for Crusader. Amao put his head onto that. Aneda quickly controls it. Finding Kodri Kainde. Kainde look, getting the ball towards Olaito Lamidi. Lamidi returns his back to Kodri, who sends out to his striker number 9, Unete. Unete couldn't get to that, but the ball stays in possession for Collins Edwin. Finally, possession lost. Crusader FC winning possession and a foul. Shukuma Precious Ruben, the new man that was just introduced, making his presence felt in this match, winning a free kick. He's been played quickly. He still run with the ball on his leg. Chasing Akamo Israel down to the byline, and Akamo Israel winning a throw-in for Collins Edwin. That is a full-time whistle coming from the center referee. Collins Edwin 2, Crusader 1. It was a very, very tough game for Collins Edwin to come by, but they find their way around it. 2 penalty goals, all converted by Adedayo Ibrahim. Make the difference here as Crusader have their goal scored by Emeka Ajidwa. Good run for Collins Edwin, they march on. Better luck next time for Crusader FC. They exit the competition. We'll be back for the second match of the day. The Gallo FA will be taking on Serafric FC shortly. We'll be back to take you through the commentary and the proceedings, as well as the blow-by-blow account of that match. Now we are in for the second match of the day. Gallo FA taking on Seraphic FC. The Gladiators are marching out from the dugout. A team is in black, another team is in red. It's going to be massive attacking football, massive grit, determination. As the Gallo FA are the ones in red. Gallo FA are the ones in black, beg your pardon. And Seraphic FC are the one in black. Seraphic FA are the one in red. Yeah, Seraphic are the one in red. Gallo are the one in black. The players are exchanging presences ready for the kickoff of this game. The roll call for Gallo FA. Ben Galawal in goal in jersey number 22. Fayemi Chimo, jersey number 2. Timothy Annan, jersey number 27. Eze Joseph in jersey number 6. Martins Ofuegbu in jersey number 5. Ubog Martin with jersey number 20. Alida Melindu in jersey number 10. Nat Akikbelu, jersey number 12. Edward Endurance in jersey number 8. Bola Roji in jersey number 26. And Rafiu Yusuf in jersey number 19. For Seraphic, who are sporting jersey, all red jersey with black socks. We have Frank Akanimo in jersey number 24. There's also Okoro Yebushi in jersey number 53. Onyedi Kashi in jersey number 14. Jerry Ezerioha in jersey number 5. Ude Shinedum in jersey number 13. Gibson Sylvester in jersey number 4. Collins Njoku jersey number 8. Sokuruchi Olaigbo in jersey number 7. Ondebose David jersey number 15. Christian Ade Bayo in jersey number 16. And Igbo Godwin in jersey number 6. The die is cast. The die is cast. The two sides are poised to shut their way into the next round of this competition. We've seen one game already here today. Collins Edwin defeated Crusaders FC by 2-1. We are waiting for the second, as we have 3 more matches to go before we'll wrap up proceedings for the third day of the first week of the 1X Cup 2025. Proudly sponsored by 1xBet. The cup, the competition, and the platform is for Grassroots Football Club all over the country to showcase what they have in the bid to export new talent, as well as empowering the players realizing their dreams. The overall winner will be going up with 10 million naira at the end of the grand finale. But this is where it all started. They must find their way through the preliminaries and also make it all the way to the finals if they want to be a part of the share of the largest. As we get back to action, number 9 of Seraphic FC will be getting us started. First ball out, throwing advantage, Gallo FA. Gallo still trying to ensure they get hold on to the ball, where the captain is really fighting not to come in the first corner kick, but he manages to win a throw-in for his side. First throw-in coming the way of Gallo FA. Deep in the half, a long one, the ball stays close to the center circle, and a kick from Onyebushe send the ball out of touch, throwing advantage. Seraphic now is 1-1 in terms of throwing. Jerry Ezorosha getting the ball to the far side. A first touch control coming from number 15 who runs away with the ball. David. He gets the ball straight to the center. It's the turn of Gallo FA to have a share of the ball. It's Ding Dong Dafe. The two sides are still sizing each other up as the ball finds its way up in the sky. The header brings it down for Gallo. Gallo FA gets the ball, turn it around. (27) Timothy has a man in front of him, ready to play in Ubong Matthew, but he wins the throw-in. Ubong Matthews with a throw-in for Igalo Effie. Quickly taken out. Igalo through their number 10. Missing the ball body. Referee has come to the rescue for a free kick advantage. Igalo Effie. Now Gallo FA through the number 8 Edward. Edward sends the ball into the box, a feeble one it is. And a pull on the shot. Penalty kick. Penalty kick. Number 10 was pulled down. Alechi Muhammad. Alidu Muhammad wins the penalty for his side. And he gladly gives the ball to his captain, Eze Joseph. What a reckless pull in the box. Alright, that's a Rafik player. Now turning advantage to Igalo to see if they can get a first goal. Collins Edwin got their first goal through penalty kick. Eze Joseph will be taking it for Gallo. He takes his time, looks at the goalkeeper Frank Akanimo, and there he goes. Akanimo saves the ball. The first open play miss from the penalty spot. Give it to Frank Akanimo. The goalkeeper of Seraphic keeping his team in this game. He didn't parade it. Take his time and pick the ball. Wrap it within his bosom. Seraphic 0. Igalo FA 0. Now it's a chance for Seraphic to have their own turn of attacking moment. Number 4, number 8 behind the ball. Face of 3-man wall set up by Gallo FA. Straight to the goalkeeper. The first attempt on goal. Well picked up by Bengalawal in goal for Gallo FA. Colin Sunjoku dropped the free kick straight into the hands of Bengalawal. Bengalawal is starting quickly on the far side. Gallo FA turning things up. The game is coming to life after the two sides have been able to test their goalkeepers. Gallo FA tested the goalkeeper from the most dangerous point, and they lose the penalty. Courtesy of their captain is Joseph Frank Akanimo, the goalkeeper of Seraphic. Picked that one up. Then Bengalawal of Igalo FA was tested as well from the free kick spot, and he also answered very well. Free kick won there by Seraphic. Number 8, Colin Sunjoku. In that battle for the ball in the middle. Now, It's the turn of Seraphic to continue to charge forward after escaping the sky of the penalty when their goalkeeper turned up very, very well. Talking about Frank Akanimo. Free kick, quickly taken straight to the wall as Gallo FA takes care of that. The ball out of danger. Seraphic through the captain. Number 13, Ude Shinedu. Gets the ball to his number 4, Sylvester Gibson. Sylvester will turn and turn. Return the ball to number 18, Joku, who looks up to the striker on the far side. He has a man on him. The offside flag is off. Is up against Seraphic as the Gallo FC takes over possession. Unjoku tries to win it for his side. Free kick has been won again there by Gallo. Deep in their own half. As all the players are now moving forward, allowing the captain to kick this one in. The long ball out. A header from Sylvester. Brings it down for his style. Good turn from the middle. As Onyebushi Okiro cannot get to that one. Quickly, the ball turns back to Gallo F in their own half. As they struggle to keep possession. Through the captain, Eze Joseph. Finds goalkeeper Bengalawal. Bengalawal sending it across field. Now the ball gets out to Seraphic FA. Number 16 dropping into the box. A header, no one to connect it. A good ball in the box. And the captain of Gallo FA, Eze Joseph, wins a free kick from that contact on him in the box. Free kick to be taken by Gallo FA. The goalkeeper comes for that one. He has a hand on it. He's starting as quickly as possible. Throw his captain, Eze Joseph, who pass the ball to Akinpelu Nats. Akinpelu Nats finds Timothy Amua. A ball in. The goalkeeper just looks at that one in the sky and waited patiently to pick it up. No trouble at all for him in goal. The header from Eze Joseph takes it down. But Seraphic, Tronjoku sets up play. No one in particular. Bengalawal will come out. Side to Eze's leg. Starting quickly through his captain, Eze Joseph. Eze gets the ball forward. But out of touch, throwing advantage. Seraphic FA. A lot has happened quickly in this match, even though it is just a few minutes after kickoff. We've seen a penalty kick, we've seen 2 fantastic saves, and the action is just starting. Seraphic FC 0, Injesse red shirt and red shorts and black socks against Igalo FA in all black. The stripe of white around their shoulder. Now the ball finds its way to the center. And the captain will get it deep in his own half, looking to set up play forward. It's time to go through number 19. Who gets the ball to his number talking about Igalo with quick exchange of passes. Now they lose possession where Seraphic Supuroshi takes over. Supuroshi takes over. Now losing possession. Edward return the ball back to Joseph. Joseph gets the ball to Lawal. Lawal spreading the passes to his number 12. Now Takikpelu, who sends the ball forward. Who gets the ball forward? But Seraphic controls swiftly. Through number 4, Sylvester Gibson. Sylvester Gibson gets over forward. Number 7, face to face with the goalkeeper. What can he do? Oh no! So Kurushi. So close with that one. The attempts and the technique is so good, but for the alertness of Joseph in the defense for Gallo, that could have ripped open the back of the net. But meanwhile, corner kick to Seraphic. Seraphic FC with their corner kick. Sylvester will go for that. Sylvester Gibson lobs it up. Another miss there coming from Collins Unjoku, but they mop it up. Still mounting pressure. That's the end of their effort. Easy push to the goalkeeper. Bengalawal for Gallo FA in goal. Sylvester, the captain. Joseph, the captain, restarting for Gallo FA, who decided to fasten upward. The ball drops in the legs of 27. But Sokurotu setting up. Sokurotu gets the ball in his feet. As Onyebushi Okiro losing possession unprovoked. So number 6 is Joseph, the captain, who just missed the penalty earlier in this match. A lob of the ball forward. Who chases that one down? Number 13, Shinedum, losing possession. Gallo FA, stealing it away. Oh no, what? And he has all the time in the world to make a better decision of that ball. And he decided to go shooting from an impossible angle. And he got a near impossible result. Trying at an attempt at goal from that place is not likely to result in a goal. And that is what we'll see from the striker there, Edward Edwards of Gallo FA. The ball stays at the center circle now for Seraphic to get across. Onyebushi sends the ball into the box. He not on it. Oh, the goalkeeper almost crawling after the ball as the ball gets out of touch for a goal kick advantage. Gallo FA. Goal! Another fantastic save! Another fantastic save! Frank Akanimo makes another fantastic save. It is after being thanked by his teammates. What a miss there from Bolaraji. He has a chance to bury the ball in the back of the net. Only the goalkeeper at his mercy. But the goalkeeper has a better idea. Two big chances missed by Gallo FA. They should be leading this game by now. But for the heroes of Frank. Moment of respite for Seraphic FA. The hero of this match so far has been the goalkeeper of Seraphic FC. Two big saves from him, and the scoreline remained goalless as Gallo FA continue to push forward. Now it's the turn of Seraphic. The ball dipping down half. The senders all eye. Try to look at number 9. Igor Gibson. The ball runs forward now. Straight to the free leg of Asa Joseph of Gallo, who tries to start an attack. Sending the ball into free space, allowing 2 of his players to run after it. But the last one of defense, talking about Jerry Iseriocha, sending that one into corner, into throwing advantage. Gallo, which has been taken and lost. The winning corner kick. Gallo FA has been fighting for everything in this game. And now they win a corner kick. What can they do with it? Number 20 sends the ball forward. Straight to the goalkeeper. Is it catch for goalkeeper Frank Akanimo in goal? Akanimo gets the ball out. Straight to the head of the last man of defense there of Gallo FA. Wookie possession around the 10th circle. Runs through all of the men in red. Now it's for Sopurutu to have his own chance. He's turn. Leaving the ball for Njoku Collins. Losing it now. A chance forward for Sopurutu. Along the byline. He dropped it into the box. Goalkeeper of Gallo FA, Galawal, to the rescue. Seraphic are not relenting, but number 55 cannot get his leg onto that one. The ball out of touch. Free kick awarded in favor of Gallo FA. Quickly taken. Abichi moves the ball forward. Locating number 19, Rafael Yusuf. Blue put his man nicely. A chance. Intersected. Corner kick. Won there by Gallo FA. Gallo has been asking all of the questions in this match so far. And they are here to find the answers that they are looking for. Taking good clearance from Njoku Collins. But it's a Joseph who mop up that. Calling his teammates to come on board. The ball stays in the middle of the park. Gallo takes over. Through Nats. Returning the ball to Captain Joseph. Joseph sending it back to the center of the box 18. The ball returns to number 27, Timothy. Collins dragging the ball from his feet and is able to win something from that one. Free kick advantage. Seraphic FC. Another chance for them. The very good territory. And Gibson Sylvester, the very skillful man in the middle. For Seraphic, who goes for this? Decided to throw a floater straight to the goalkeeper. Is the catch for Bengalawa. Bengalawa plays to Joseph in the box. The ball finds its way to Timothy. Timothy decides to go forward. Through number 10 at Alidu Muhammad. Throwing advantage. Gallo FA quickly taken. Number 27, Timothy sends the ball to his man, number 8, Edward. Edward finding Martin Sofuegu. Martin Sofuegu tried to make things happen on the far side. But the final ball getting to the man on the outside right for Gallo FA is another poor delivery from him. Seraphic losing the ball in the unwanted area. Now, Gallo FA cannot take advantage as he's been mopped away. The ball has been mopped away from his leg, but now they keep possession. Alidu getting the ball backward unnecessarily. Joseph will pick it up behind him, waiting for man in front. He sets the ball, looking for who to give. He decided to return the ball straight into his own half. Passing the ball to Ofuego. Ofuego spread it to the far side. Alidu takes the ball backward. Straight to Endurance. Endurance to the opponent. Then another opponent, Ude Shinedu, sends it back straight in the manner that you can say it's a free ball for Joseph to pick up. And now Gallo FA can launch attack on their own. Number 12 turning. Talking about Nat. Nat calling for support. He gets it from number 19. Rafiu. Rafiu hold on to the ball. Passing to Nat. Nat comes back for it at the center circle. Returning back to Joseph in their own half. Enjoying every passing game here. Gallo FA gets the ball forward. What a huge challenge on Alidu Muhammad. No, beg your pardon. On Timothy. Yellow card to Jerry. Izeriocha of Seraphic FC for that tough challenge. Jerry Izeriocha, number 5. Free kick now to be taken by number 26. Bola Raji waiting to take this one. He decided to go for the second pole. Who gets to it first? Is the head of Jerry sending that one into corner kick. Jerry Izeriocha, the man that was given the yellow card, coming to the rescue of his team. Now the corners changes from the left to right of the corner flag on the attacking side for Gallo, who decided to drop the ball for his number 8 Edward Endurance. Edward Endurance kick the ball upward. Who knows it? Oh, the header from Timothy is not well directed and is now goal kick advantage. Seraphic FC. The whistle is gone for an infringement. Advantage. Gallo FA. It's a throw-in. It's been taken quickly. The ball goes forward now. A throw-in again. Advantage Gallo. Gallo finds his way into the box. Through number 26. Roger Bola, but he's been displaced as a number 8 now. Endurance Edward manages to just shoot the ball on goal, where Frank Akanimo has been having a fantastic game so far. A long thrust towards his number 8, Collins Unjoku. But Bengalawal will come quickly, dabs the ball forward, locating Joseph. Will pass the ball to an opponent. And the free kick has been won in an attempt for that ball to be prevented getting to its destination. Seraphic now with another free kick won by Gibson Sylvester. Gibson Sylvester now. Poised behind the ball, waiting to have another delivery into the box. 6 Seraphic players in the box. He will target one of them, and that's what he does. But the ball couldn't hit anyone. Goal kick advantage. Straight to Gallo FA. Now the ball returns. A chance for Seraphic to shoot that goal. Good clearance coming from Nat. Now it turns to attack for Gallo. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. It's suits to beat one. It turns on the man at the back. It beats Frank. And there you go! Finally! Gallo. FA break the deadlock. Rafiu Yusuf. And you can see the bench. They are celebrating this one. It's been long coming. Finally, Yusuf on point this time. Having missed us good chances to get their team forward. The Gallo FA players are able to get themselves a goal in this game. They turn defense into attack. Good ball from the right into the center of the box. And Rafiu Yusuf, half goalkeeper Frank Akanima to his mercy. And he beat him before locating the back of the net. Gallo FA 1, Seraphic FC 0. Now, Gallo 1, Seraphic 0. The game has an open up advantage, Gallo. Seraphic have to fight back, and they are doing that from Gibson. Woodrow long one in. It has been returned to the center circle. The goal scorer with the touch of the ball. Locate trying to step on attack. Alido Mohamed. First touch fails him. Ason Ebushe has been brought down by Alido Mohamed. A rough tackle there. And is in pain down on the floor. The two players are having some kind of pain. And the referee has gone there to settle the issue with the two of them. But the free kick will go to Seraphic FC through that big man of defense. A latch onto that. A long ball out from Jerry Ezeriocha. We'll just pick a card up in this match. Now is the turn of Alidu Muhammad to play the ball forward into the leg of Roji, Bola Roji. And now the ball finds its way to Rafiu Yusuf's leg. Who wins a throw-in for Gallo FA. Gallo FA still managing to mop things up in the half. Joseph gets the ball to Barker. Martins Ofuegu gets the ball forward. Hitting straight to the leg of Onyedikashi. As Fayemi Jimo allowed the ball to Rose into touch for a throw-in for his side. Quickly taking a touch of the ball. Getting the ball to his goalkeeper Bengalawal. Locating Joseph. Joseph gets the ball forward quickly towards Alido Mohamed. Alido Mohamed stylishly gets the ball forward to Yusuf. Yusuf returns to Mohamed. Mohamed gets into Matthew. Matthew loses the ball unprovoked as a Seraphic FA sees possession at the center circle. Collins calling for his teammates to move into a good position. 55 on Yekashi. Waiting for the return of the ball. He gets it back. Boys in displace of it. Gallo FA. Rafiu Yusuf cannot locate Raji. As the two of them has been having good game upward. That's the end of the first half. Gallo enjoying the good of their labor in this gash. They've put in more energy, put in more strength and determination to get a goal. And after 3 attempts at goal, they were able to make it happen. Courtesy Rafiu Yusuf. Remember, we have Asa Joseph missing a penalty in this game. And another point blank miss from Bola Raji. But Bola Raji combined with Rafiu Yusuf and they break the deadlock beating goalkeeper Frank Akanimo of Seraphic at the end. And I must say, Frank Akanimo has been very, very rock solid at the back for his side. But unfortunately, he has to concede the goal in that manner. We go to the halftime break now. When we come back, it's going to be full blast once again for the remaining 30 minutes of this match. We are back for the second half of this match. As Gallo FA ended the first half winning on the eye. And they will be looking at their chances of finishing on the eye. But for Seraphic, it's redemption for them. And they will look into the next 30 minutes and bring out all of the magic in their trick box. Now the second half is starting on the eye. Very fast and fury note for Gallo FA with the first attempt on goal. Good defensive work there. No trouble for Frank Akanimo in goal for Seraphic. Now the ball returns straight into the half of Gallo FA, who looks at how best to approach this match in the second half than to attack their opponent, even though they are leading. They have their front foot forward so far in this early minute of the second half. And they go again with a long ball in the penalty area. The header takes it away from the danger zone for Seraphic. As the final ball finds its way out of the touch. First goal kick coming the way of Seraphic FC. The Gallo FA has been able to play all the minutes so far in this half, in the half of Seraphic. And finally, Seraphic, through their captain, finds the ball into the half of Gallo FA. Joseph controls the ball, quickly returning it to the captain of Seraphic, Jerry, who sends the ball straight into throwing advantage. Gallo quickly taken. Joseph AC turns and turns. Nobody is coming for him. Decided to go solo, finding his man in the midst of opponent and still release the ball. Alido Muhammad win a free kick there. Free kick quickly taken. Gibson Sylvester has been injured there, and he manages to get compensated for it with a free kick for his side, as he's trying to manage to get back to his feet. Now Seraphic approaching the second half in a very slow manner, unlike the way they play in the first half. Taking their time, setting the ball through Jerry. Jerry Oriocha sent the ball forward. A long one into the sky. The two players contested for that. Nobody gets to it. But Seraphic managed to keep it in the half. Turning the hit on now. A swift shot on goal from Gibson. That's way far off target. As they are gradually coming out of their shell to contest in the second half. Quickly taking forward there. Gallo FA finding spaces behind Seraphic, but they didn't allow them as the ball has been played forward back. Number 16, Adeboye Christian, gets his leg onto it. 1-2, he beat his man nicely. Collins is letting the ball to Sylvester, who gets the ball backward to the leg of David. David to Unjoku Gibson. Finally, Gallo FA takes over through their very efficient number 20. Aledo Mohamed, Ubang Matthew. Aledo Mohamed beaten. Gibson Sylvester wins a foul for himself. Looks up, sends it forward. An urgency in form of attacking now. Eze loses the ball. Chance for number 16 to pull the trigger. Christian Adeboye cannot put his leg on ground fully behind the ball. Is a catch for Bengalawal. Bengalawal sends the ball to the far side. Good exchange of passes. Edward getting onto the ball. Quickly moving it forward. As Gallo exchange passes in numbers. Looking for a way to get the ball forward. They are succeeding. Another final pass to number 12. We beat this man. Looks up. and pull the trigger in front of the referee. A handball, but match goes on. Good tipping. Good tipping forward for Gallo there. As Seraphic loses the ball quickly. Now they are winning it back. Good touch, first touch from the striker Godwin Igbo. But there is Ben Galawal there. The goalkeeper of Gallo FA to the rescue. Now they can attack on the left side of the attack. Igalo moving up. He has a man in front of him. Decided to go behind him, but straight into the hand of Frank Akanimo. Good work from Fayemi Jibo. Fayemi Jibo sends the ball into throwing. But it seems he got himself injured in the process. Fayemi Jima got himself injured in that process of pulling that clearance out of danger zone for his side, but the free kick has been taken quickly. Here's Joseph mopping things up from behind for Igalo, who are keeping the lion's share of the possession in this match so far in this game, and they are also leading by a goal to 0 when Rafiu Yusuf, make no mistake, from close range between the goalkeeper. Igalo still looking for another chance to make it number 2 on the far side, but finally Seraphic will take over proceedings. Easy, get the ball in the path of Onyebushi, who sends it forward, trying to locate number 16 Christian Adeboya, and wins a throw in the process, throwing advantage. Seraphic has been taken. Colin Sunjoku losing possession. Hey, number 9, still that one. Igor Godwin cannot just see Christian in front of him and decided to shoot wide instead of passing to the best fit man in front. Now they are starting deep in their own half. Talking about Gallo FA. They lose the possession. Good ball forward. Godwin has a man in front of him, looking for support. He gets it from Sylvester. Wooton Anton. He loses possession finally to the beautiful defensive work of Fayemi Jimo as the ball gone out of touch via the leg of Ude Shinedum, throwing advantage. Igalo FA, who are more composed in the second half as they enjoy their lead right here as they inspire Sports Arena, where this second match of the day is going on between Igalo FA and Seraphic. Another good dink of the ball forward. Who gets to it first? It's the 50-50 fight. Finally is Timothy. Who gets to it? A chance now for Alidu Muhammad to shoot that goal. Setting his man up. They decided to do it. Pass it to me, I pass to you. And no breakthrough for them. As the ball returns to the center circle, they are resetting now. Launching another attack. Talking about Gallo FA. Dominating possession. Winning every ball forward. Martins gets the ball into the box. It's been blocked. Seraphic takeover at the center of the box. They lose possession quickly. And the referee whistle is gone. Halting the play once again. Calling for a foul. Free kick advantage to Seraphic, who surely enjoy this moment as they've been pushed back so much so far in the second half. Now they are having the ball now through fantastic number 4 Sylvester Gibson, who loses possession to Fayemi Jimo. Fayemi Jimo run into trouble, losing the ball back to Seraphic Number 8, Collins Sunjoku will drop the ball into the box. The header takes it down. Number 20, Ubong Matthew controls quickly. Setting up. Fayemi, who runs and runs. Finally, getting the ball to number 12, Akinpelu Matt. Releasing it to Seraphic. Who turns the hit up now. Turning the first to attack. Great ball forward. Godwin, he gets to it. He has Eze in front of him. Decided to drop it for Collins, who makes it a floater off a ball into the box. But nobody to connect for the red shirt players in the box there. And Gallo FA will smile and be happy with the fact that no one can connect the ball. Free kick quickly taken. Ubong Matthew approaches the ball, wins it, has a man in front of him. Takes his time, looks for support. He gets it, and the ball has been touched into throwing by Nat Akinpelu. Akinpelu now sends the ball forward. Yusuf cannot trap that one as Seraphic FC quickly takes over from the middle, launching an attack from the right side. Seraphic wins a corner kick. Christian Adeboye cannot control that one the way we really want it. And no nonsense defending from Timothy sends that one out. The goalkeeper comes for this. He gets it as the ball finds its way to his comfort zone. Gallo has been called to action for the first time in the second half. And he responded so good for his side, Gallo FA. Seraphic, 2 players down in the box, and the referee decides to make it a dead ball for goalkeeper Gallo, who holds it and drops it down quickly for his number 5, who sends the ball forward. A good run from Bola Raji, losing his marker. But Ndubuse David didn't allow him to have a successful run down the line there. Throwing advantage, Gallo FA, who are pushing forward through Fayemi Jimo. Fayemi Jimo will take the throw in now. But Celestine Ifeanyi will be coming on board for number 16, Christian Adeboye. Now we can return to action. The throw has been taken, and it's a foul throw. The advantage is turning to Seraphic FA. Seraphic gets the ball now. They lose it quickly. Good ball from number 8 to number 19 in the box for Gallo. Will he be able to turn and shoot? He's been bundled out of the box there. And he finds his way. Raji the goal scorer. The ball cannot get past SA in the box. Good chance. Missed there for Gallo FA to double their chance. To double their goal here. He's now throwing, quickly taking on the far side. Sylvester turns and go quickly. He gets the return pass. He open up the defense. 50-50 run. Who gets to it first? It's Asa Joseph. Guided things. Mopping the ball up for a goal kick. Advantage Gallo FA. Player of Gallo FA is down on the turf. And now he's getting medical attention while the players of Seraphic FC are taking the opportunity to get some instructions from their coach, as they know they have a lifeline and they have a game on their hand if they want to continue in this match, in this competition. The player is up on his feet. Action can resume. Timothy dribbles one, dribbles two, gets the ball forward to Alidu Muhammad. Alidu Muhammad sends this to number 8, Endurance Edward. Edward to Alidu. Alidu finds efficient number 20, Ubang Matthew. Ubang Matthew gets the ball back to Alidu, who run away with it and send the ball into space. Throwing it to the goalkeeper for a free catch, Frank Akanimo. Decided to start quickly through Eze. Eze looks up and send a floater into the sky. He either brings it down from Ofuegu edge straight to goalkeeper Bengalawal, who finally picks the ball up. The goalkeeper now rolling it for Martins Ofuegu, who run away, joining the midfield quickly as the ball returns to Fayemi Jimo. Fire Jimo sends the ball to an opponent. Seraphic can take over. Good defensive work there. Good anticipation and intersection from Martins Ofuegu. Now Martins coming things down for Gallo FA. Martins sends it backward. The ball finds its way to Matthew Ubang. Matthew Ubang sends it upfield straight to our opponent as the Seraphic takes over to David. David finds Onyechika, who sends the ball to number 6, just coming. A chance, the offside flag is up. Celestine cannot control that. Celestine cannot control that because he's in an offside position. A clearly unwanted area for a striker. The ball rolls forward now as the Gallo FA moves forward through Martins. He drops the ball for number 19, the goal scorer. Ooh. Jerry Eseriocha saw the danger and averted for his side. Now it's a chance for Seraphic to launch an attack. They are doing it so good in the middle. Colin Sunjoku turns around, leaving the ball for Celestine, who uses his legs, very tall man, to win the ball for his side and winning a throw-in the process. As Seraphic are pushing attack on the right side of the throw-in now, quickly taken. Free kick, one there. Jameson Sylvester plays straight into the head of Alidu Muhammad, who defended straightly for his side. But now they are looking for other options from the right to the left now. 15, David has a man in front of him, cannot go further. The ball goes into the sky. It's still coming from Igalo FA. Rafiu send the ball forward, tries to locate number 26 Bolaraji. Bolaraji has a man to beat. Eze Jerry is not coming. He waited for the ball to be played and he calculated the move, wins the ball for his side. Good intersection and they are turning the fence into attack. Less number moving forward and obviously they will lose possession. But mopping things up in the middle. Collins Unjoku sends the ball forward in the direction of number 9 Ugo Godwin. Who is the corner kick? And decision has been changed. They are insisted it's goal kick. So it's goal kick advantage. Igalo FA. Gallo FA are still keeping their lead. Still 1-0. After still 1-0, Gallo FA keeping their lead. After Rafiu Yusuf break the leg lock in the first half by beating goalkeeper Frank Akanimo. And now, one of the players down on the turf, coincidentally, is the goal scorer, Rafiu Yusuf. Rafiu Yusuf is down on turf, attracting medical attention. show himself now. He's had a great game in this match so far, combining so well up front with Ubong Matthew. And now he's been up. Seems he will continue this game. But for the meantime, he's out of the turf for action to resume. Free kick to be taken by Edward Endurance of Gallo FA. Gallo FA waiting for the referee to restart this match after Rafiu Yusuf got injured there. Another sub effected there by Gallo FA. Adama Diagbo is finding his way to the feet now for Gallo, as Nat Akinpelu is exiting the stage. Oyedikashi leaving the pitch now as play continues. A jam of body there. Seraphic managed to win it. The ball flows into the right channel. Who gets to it? He was able to keep the ball in play, but to the advantage of Gallo FA. Seraphic winning the possession in the midfield. A battle for the ball coming from Sylvester Gibson. The ball drops now. A chance. The whistle is gone once again. The whistle is gone once again, as they are now coming up. Talking about Seraphic with more men in the box. Tall men attacking for them at this point in time. But in the process of trying to get the ball at the back of the net, Edward Endurance was caught in the mix and he won a free kick for his side. Gallo quickly taken by goalkeeper Benga Lawal. He miscued but Celestine quickly mop it up for Seraphic, who are keeping possession. Celestine again, finding his man on this far side. Number 15, David Indubusi. Good work there done by Timothy Amaris. A long ball forward. Number 3 of Seraphic using his good eyes to advantage there. But the whistle is gone. Quick free kick awarded Gallo FA from that rough tackle coming from number 3 of Seraphic. The ball finds its way to the midfield. As Seraphic are not relenting their effort to get back to this game. Gallo looking for the second ball. The ball finds the goal scorer of Yusuf. Finds his way to the box. He has Eze in front of him. Set up number 24. What a miss. And the ball run and turn. HS can repeat. Oh! All attempts to get the ball to the back of the net fails. He has a glorious chance. Very, very close to the goalkeeper in the first time. He couldn't hit it. He decided to go for a back flip. He couldn't get to it. And the scoreline remains the same. Gallo FA 1. Seraphic FC 0. It seems the player got himself injured in trying to go for that back flip. An attempt to get to the ball, but he's up on his feet. Seraphic FC still pushing forward. Drops the ball behind Martins. No nonsense defending. Coming from Eze Joseph, the captain of Gallo FA. Throwing it. Quickly taking. The ball gets to Gibson Sylvester. Giving Sylvester. Spreading from right to left. Through number 15. Who sends the ball away to goal kick? Undubose David has better options, but decided to take the one that comes best to him by sending the ball to a goal kick. Bengalawal taking his time, setting the ball up for a long thrust forward. The header breaks it down for Seraphic FA. Gibson fighting for the ball. He wins it and loses it almost immediately. Now he's been able to win a free kick for his side. Talking about fantastic number 4 player of Seraphic, Gibson Sylvester. Another thrust into the 18. The header takes it away. Martins Ofwegbu using his head effectively. Another one coming from S.A. Joseph. As Gallo FA are turning all the stones in their defense line. Now 3 players are down on the turf. The players jog, the coach jog towards them to see what is wrong with the 2 players of Gallo FA. Now it's free kick awarded in favor of Seraphic. Another sub is coming up. Number 26 is leaving the pitch. Raji Bola is leaving the pitch. The man that assists the goal for Rafiu. Gallo FA with the sub. Ubina, jersey number 9, has been introduced. Throwing quickly taken. Number 15 throws that one. Boy, Gallo will take advantage as the ball rolls to the goalkeeper. Frank on hand to pick that one up as he sends the ball into the sky. He header from Timothy. Knocks it away. Ali Muhammad raising his leg high. The referee puts an advantage for Seraphic to push forward. But they couldn't make advantage of that as Timothy continues to move forward. Ali Muhammad returns the ball backward, losing possession. He's been rid of the ball as Ushe finding the ball to number 11. Who lose the ball almost immediately. Good ball forward now for Matthew, who sends it far and wide to Adiagbo Adama. Adiagbo has a man to beat. He sends the ball in. The goalkeeper is on hand to also pick it right there on the line. Frank Alcanimo locating Celestine. Celestine cannot keep the ball on his feet. But Sylvester Gibson who come to the rescue. Now it's Njoku Collins who turns and turns. Sends the ball into space. As Timothy miscalled the ball. And now it's a corner kick. He was able to get to the second ball after missing the first. Corner kick advantage. Seraphic. It floats ITs. The ball stays in the air. Good control from Njoku. Njoku has a man in front of him. Still manages to cross the ball in. But Ofuegu sends it out of danger. Jerry sends the ball for himself. But Saleto shoots way over the bar from 70 yards away. Another sub is coming. Number 19 finally leave the pitch. Rafiu Yusuf leaving the pitch for number 7. Number 7 joins the fray, replacing goal scorer Rafiu. Now they know they have to do anything less than what they are doing if they want to proceed in this competition. keep the scoreline the way it is, or add to it. Talking about Gallo FA. For Seraphic, a comeback is on their mind, and they are not relenting in their efforts as they've been upping their speed, upping their energy, try to see how far they can go. It's ball into the box. Where will this one lead them to? Corner kick one there. The number 3 couldn't just get his leg as quickly as possible past. Good defensive work there from Asa Joseph, the captain of the Gallo FA. Corner kick on the far side. Another drop of the ball. Who gets straight there? No trouble at all for goalkeeper Lawal. Going Galawal bounces the ball one. Then decided to go for an overhead kick. And that is it. That is it. The Gallo FA keep it the way it is. Courtesy of that Rafael Yusuf goal. And that's all she wrote. They marched into the next round. The Gallo FA 1, Seraphic FC 0. The second match of the day, done and dusted with victory for Gallo FA, who are jubilating, congratulating themselves for a good job done. We'll be back for the third game as quickly as possible. It's going to be between the Sioux FA against BYTFC as the 1S Cup, the 2025 edition continues. Match day 3 of the first week, and match number 3 is up next. Go nowhere, we'll be back after this. Welcome back to the continuation of broadcast at the ongoing One S Cup, the 2025 edition in Lagos Season 3. You can see the officials there with the match come, ready to get us to the third game. We've seen 2 matches already done and dusted with taking total number of actions to 10 matches. It's an elimination series in round of 64. All right, let's quickly go through the starting lineup of the match. That will be coming up as Joseph takes on BYT, making it match number 11. And Oboje Jackson is in goal for Dosu Joseph. Then Olani Waju Sadiq, number 16. Akinyemi Kawade, 13. Olagunju Bassett, 18. Alimi Jamiu, number 6. Akindele Ayatu, number 7. Fadik Olani Waju, number 8. Uluni Salam, number 20. Then Atai Ibrahim and Thompson Victor leading the line, number 5 and 14, respectively. While BYT has Dare Aderi Bigbe in jersey number 17 in goal, Murphy or 4, number 20, Busari Abdul Kudus, number 14, Udo Good News, number 12, Owolabi Ibrahim, number 4, Akambi Farukun, jersey number 5, and Karim Moibu, jersey number 23, Ulushe Babajide wearing number 25, Valentine Christian wearing number 19 with Ozoeme Kingsley wearing jersey number 7. The players and the officials are marching onto the field now, ready to give us another wonderful moment of nothing but the best of football. We've seen 120 beautiful games, 120 minutes of beautiful game here today, when Collins Edwin starts the day by beating Crusaders FC by 2-1. Dosu Joseph follows. Gallo FA follows suit, beating their opponent Seraphic FC by a goal to 0. And the two winners proceeded to round of 32. The winner here today between Dosu FA, who are sporting jersey yellow and black shorts, against BYT in predominantly white shirt and short jersey, who joined the duel of Collins Edwin and Gallo FA in the round of 32 elimination round. The third game for the day still at the same venue, Inspire Sports Academy Arena, right here in Kappa Oshodi. As we are waiting for the conclusion of the pre-match proceedings to bring on board the finest moment with the first whistle that will signal the kickoff of this game. That promises to be entertaining, promises to be full of energy, lots of talent to be on display. And that is what grassroots football always brings to the table: youthfulness, community engagement, and everything you ask for. That is what 1x Cup is giving you. Platform provided by 1xBet. While the players are battling to win glory, winning their dreams, and also the ultimate prize, 10 million naira, you can as well win something from the games. Log on to 1xbet.com and place your bet on these matches. They are listed. Plenty of market on these 2 games, on the 2 teams already. Why not? Full-time scoreline is there. There's as well either side to win, straight draw, and you can stick out your neck for a side to win if you believe Dosu FA will win it. or BYTFC will win it. It is a complete package brought to you by 1xBet, the 1x Cup, your community, your cup. Dosu FA Joseph FA ready to go. BYTFC ready to go. And the players are approaching the center circle as BYT will be the one to kick off this match for us. The referee check. It's time. Check is AR, and there goes the first whistle. BYT taking the initiative, starting this game. And they quickly try to establish that dominance with quick exchange of passes from the center to the sideways. Winning a free kick, the first in this game in the process. Gabriel Monday. Valentine Christian was brought down and he picked himself up quickly. Rushing with the ball. Udo Goodness. Send the ball to number 19. Christian Valentine. Christian Valentine sends the ball to the far side. Locating Kingsley Ozuemene. Ozuemene turn his marker. Waiting for perfect delivery. The ball could not go past number 25. In the defense line of Dosu Joseph Edu Kodri. A good trap of the ball coming from Atai Ibrahim. Atai Ibrahim. And the ball goes into the box. What can they do? A chance to hit that goal. What a miss there. Early miss from a BYT in the box as they continue their charge forward. The ball drops in the way of number 14, who drops it straight in the face of the goalkeeper. Another missed opportunity there. But Busari Abdul combining well with his strong man in the center of things. Oluseyi Babajide troubled the defensive line of Dosu Joseph F.A. And now Dosu restoring order after the shock of the back-to-back barrages of attack on their defense. Now taking their time, taking skill cool. Jamiu Alimi pass the ball to a central pair of Bassett Olagunju. Olagunju dab it forward. Atai Ibrahim who put the ball forward. And Kayode miscuing, losing possession, quickly charging back to regain it. Good run from Akindele Ayatu, spreading the ball to the left side of the attack. Locating Edu Kodri. Edu Kodri missing his way and allowing BYT to get into this game and winning a free kick through Babajide Oluseyi. Free kick quickly taken, it's a short one. BYT taking their time to reset from behind. The ball finds its way forward. The Suefe has been able to take it up. Ayatu runs and runs into the channel. It's been watched closely. There by number 12, Udo Goodness. Udo Goodness will straight that one out as the ball has been kicked into a goal kick advantage to BYTFC. The ball finds its way into the middle of the park now. Another foul on the dreadlocked number 12, Udo Goodness. Goodness has been fouled more than 2 times in the elements of this game. One of the players that you can say is always closer to the ground. Some players are like that. And the ball drops. behind the defenders, and Olusheye has been caught in an offside trap. BYT, first offside of this game. First offside of this game to BYT. Jamil restarting the game quickly. Jamil sends the ball forward. Number 6, Jamil, reminds me of Alimi Jamil of Canopilas. The good old Canopilas. It has a certain Alimi Jamil. I the center defense there. Wearing the same jersey number 6. And Alimi Jamil here for Dosu Joseph is also wearing jersey number 6. Now the ball finds its way to the center where the very fantastic striker there operates, Salam. He's running after the ball now. Talking about Oluni Salami. Very, very good striker. He is very energetic as well, and he's been running, chasing everything down. Talking about Oluni Salami. Ayatu could not get his leg to that. Udo gets the ball. Forward quickly. Emiskill, he managed to keep it in possession. And he wants to run his way through. He's down on the floor again. Talking about Udo goodness. That will be the 4th time in this eliminate. That will be. It's in the top of this pitch. Throwing quickly taken. BIT stay right in their possession high in this game with a wayward kick off the field from Akombi Farouk. Now it's a chance for the FA to push it through. They are one of their center defender, Olawanyi Bassett send the ball out, winners throwing for his side as the captain quickly grabbed the ball for a throwing in. It's a 50-50 ding-dong affair, but the Joseph wins the free kick in the process. Akinyemi Kayode with the floater into the box. The ball bounces off the head of Atai Ibrahim, who knows the ball for a goal kick. Advantage BYT. BYT is starting quickly to Dada Debrigbe right there in the box. But Abdul Kudus Busari takes that one up. Gets the ball to the middle. Through number 8, Monday Gabriel. But they lose possession now. Those who FA takes over. Through number 5, Atai Ibrahim. Atai Ibrahim drops it in the way of Salami. He's been cut out as BYT defended everything they have with that ball. And Bassett drops the ball once again. A chance, Willie Bates. Good technique coming from the captain. He quickly saw the ball returning back from the goal kick position. And they changed the direction of it, but not on target. As Dosu Joseph continue to push and push. Mounting pressure. Ayatu Ibrahim displaces his man and his shots just went wide. Still goalless. Dosu FA in yellow and black. Attacking BYT in all white with some stripe of black. Right here are the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Kappa Oshodi, where the 3rd game of the day is going on in the 1X Cup 2025 edition. Throwing to be taken on the far side. It's taken and BYT loses that one. Just to Joseph. Through Victor Thompson. Rigu his way out of danger. Getting the ball towards Atai Ibrahim. Atai Ibrahim runs away with it. And no way going forward as BYT crowded the position of the ball in that space. And the ball finds its way back to Nebo J. Jackson for the first time in a long time. The goalkeeper of Dosu Joseph, who finds Alimi. Alimi opened the ball up on the far side. Number 25 chasing that one down. He was able to get to it as the ball has been crossed straight to the leg of Busari Abdul Kudus, who turns the ball forward. A good turn in the middle. Now it's FA, Dosu FA who are taking over. The ball finds its way to Ayatu. Ayatu dribbles the man. What a fantastic technique there. He set it up for Salam. And there it is. Oh no. Salam with a backhill. Locating Fadik Paulanewaju. But Fadik could not just hit the ball hard enough to get it at the back of the net. Still goalless. The FA against BIT. Now it's BIT. Season initiative to carry Moib, who sends the ball across. Trying to locate Murphy or 4, but Murphy or 4 cannot get to it, and it's a throw-in coming the way of Dosu Joseph. Quickly taken, Bassett. Drop down to Atta Ibrahim. Atta Ibrahim raising the ball to Akinyemi Kayode, who lays it towards Alimi Jamiu. Alimi Jamiu has a man in front of him, release the ball to him, who returns the ball back to where it's coming from. That's where Olagunjo Bassett operates. He sends it wide, looking for spaces along the touchline. No way at all, as Murphy or 4 has locked down that side of the defense of BYTFC. Another slow build up at the center of the circle. Alimi in the world of his own gets the ball forward on the left of Ayatu Ibrahim, who whites it into Kudus Edu leg. Edu decided to kick it straight to the hands of the goalkeeper, Dari Aderibigbe. He passes once, sends his eye in straight back into the half where Akiyemi Kayode operates and sends the ball forward to his captain, Fadipe Olanrewaju. Fadipe Olanrewaju locating Ayatu in the box. Ayatu has been displaced off the ball. Another initiative attack from Atta Ibrahim, who finds Salami. Salami cannot just get the ball into that space that he wants. As BYT continue to throw in more men in their defense, and they have an advantage now via the referee sounding his whistle for an infringement. Now, moment of respite for BYT. They've been fighting hard to contain the attacking forays of Dosu Joseph FA in this one. And now they have a chance to launch an attack on their own. The ball flows forward. A chance. But the goalkeeper is on hand to pick that up. Meanwhile, it seems Karim Muib is... No, it's not Muib. It's Olusegun Babajide seems to be in pains. Maybe he injured himself in the process of trying to steal the ball with his head. He's holding his ribs close to the hips. And now action can restart. Alimi getting the ball forward. A long one, he throws it in the direction of Quadri. Quadri has a man in front of him. As Abdul Kudus Busari charges him out of the dangerous area. He's the son of BYT to take over through Udo Goodness. Udo Goodness returns the ball to Busari. Busari sends it to number 19, Christian Valentine. In the world of his own, looking for support. Busari sends the ball straight to an opponent. As Dosu Joseph take over, try to Ibrahim. 4 players in front of him. What will he do here? Decided to change direction of flow of the game. Salami! A chance! And it is! Oh no! Good anticipation from Salami. He was very, very alert to saw the ball coming on his way. First good touch. Final touch almost in. That's an hallmark of a striker. You have to be aware. You have to be conscious of where you are. And you must do it with the smallest number of touches. And that was the quality shown there by Salam in front of goal. Still goalless. Nothing to separate the two sides. Dosu Joseph keeping it tight at the back. BYT keeping it light at the back. And they are attacking now. A chance to shoot at goal. And now Boje Jackson picks that one up like monkey picking banana. Now rolling the ball on the floor. It seems this player is down once again. Olusegun Babajide, he was the one complaining of his hips the other time. And now he's finally slipping, lying flat on his back. Getting attention from the medics. as the two sides have been able to study each other very well so far, and they have come good with very good footballing. Yeah, I must confess. Both teams knows how to use the ball on the floor. They've been doing free flow passes to one another. Only that the final third is yet to click with the rest of the game, and that's why it still remains goalless. Another ball forward now for for Dosu Joseph to launch an attack. Alimi rolls the ball forward, straight to an opponent then. Ayatu sending his wide to Kadri. Kadri straight to the goalkeeper side netting there for Dosu Joseph. Goal kick, advantage BYTFC. Number 12 quickly turning that one up. Udo Goodness. A free kick against Dosu Joseph as Busari Abdul Kudus has been brought down. And there goes another ball forward, straight to the chest of Alimi. And he sends this ballon into the air, locating Salam, who is head takes it down. And the ball rolls lazily to the goalkeeper, Dari Adedwigbe in goal. Dari is starting through Busari Kudus, Abdul Kudus. Owulabi Ibrahim, lacing the ball straight to Akambi Farouk, who send the ball forward. Try to locate Udo Goodness to no avail, and is throwing advantage. Dosu Joseph Football Academy. Throwing wasted. Momentary stop of action as the AR is having some conversation with the players on the far side. And that's to be retaken. Now action resumes. The train has been taken as quickly as possible. The ball finds its way to the center circle where Atai Ibrahim controls things. Alimi Jamiu joins him, and the ball has been moved gently into the half of the opponent, while Jamiu sends the ball to touch for a goal kick. Goal kick. To be taken by BYT. This is coming to you, courtesy 1xBet. We call it 1S Cup. It's a community cup where all the teams who converge and battle it out on the pitch, all for engagement. A chance for those who just have to launch an attack has just been touched there by BYT. As the winner of this match will move into the next round, and the loser goes home. Nothing to separate the two sides. The captain there, Fadik Bolaniwaju, locating number 25, would decide to go solo and go. No trouble at all for goalkeeper Daria Debigbe in goal. He sets the ball coolly, calmly, collected, and restarting his own box. Throw Udo good. Through Olabi Ibrahim. A good turn away from his marker. The ball drops on the part of Usomane Kingsley. Kingsley has a man to beat. Decided to shoot on goal. Corner kick. Won there by Uzo Emir Kingsley, who decided to go for goal instead of chasing other options. And he wins a free kick in the process for his side. Free kick advantage. B-White. Corner kick advantage BYT. BYT with the corner now. Ayatu gets the ball forward. Fadipe controls, locating number 29. Who moves the ball quickly, changing direction but losing possession to BYT. And throwing has been awarded to Dosu FA after Udo cannot get his head onto the ball. Edu Kodri has the ball on his palm, over his head, throws it forward. Foul on BYT, number 4, pushed from the back. Talking about Udo goodness. Talking about Olabi Ibrahim. Goodness cannot trap that. And it's going to be advantage now in favor of Dosu. Alimi getting the throwing choice. Central partner Olagunjo Basit will send this sideways. Locating Akiyami Kade. Akiyami Kade get the ball into space. Ayatu touching it. Ayatu Akindele getting a return pass. Will he get to it? He managed to keep the ball, saving a goal kick but for a goal throwing advantage BYT. BYT with an overhead throw from Udo. Fadipe will not get his leg onto that. Oh, from BYT straight to an opponent. Ayatu can take over for Joseph. Beat his man, beat 2. Send the balls wide. Fadipe shoot and go. The goalkeeper spill it. Corner kick. Dosu Joseph forcing a corner kick. Very powerful shot by Akindele. Very powerful shot by Fadipe Olanrewaju. As goalkeeper Dare Adebigbe, the field will still be beaten from the near pole. Corner kick to be taken now. Fadipe, who wins it, is the one taking it. The goalkeeper drops it. Unallowed to take it second time. And it's launching an attack. The ball goes into space. Good defensive work done there by number 29 for Dosu Joseph. Udo winning possession back for BYT. BYT moving forward. Karim Muib setting up his man on the far side. Oh no. Poor finishing from Buzari Abdul Kudus. Who come out the way from the center defense to come and check things up on the field. Now, Dosu Joseph doing as much in the middle. Through Ata Ibrahim, who decided to float the ball to the far side. Trying to locate his captain, Akinyemi Fadipe. Also no avail. The ball goes out of touch, throwing advantage quickly taken by BYT. And it's been lost as Dosu Joseph FA takes charge now. Now Fadipe loses steam in the middle. A chance for BYT to rush forward through Kingsley Ozamene. Ozamene has lots of men in front of him. 1, 2, 3. Back passes out of the danger zone. Now Kingsley gets it back once again. And a feeble shot. Feeble shot at the goalkeeper. And elbow J. Justin. Someone is down on the turf. Right there in the box setting of Dosu FA. And the whistle has to go so that the players can be checked. Still goalless between these two sides, nothing to separate them. It's been more dominance of play in the middle of the park than in the top final third. As we've just been able to see flashes of what the strikers can do in this game. But we've seen enough of midfielders passing and passing. Now the drop ball succeeded to get succeeded in getting the ball back into play. Another long thrust, aimless thrust to the goalkeeper Daria Adedibigbe, and he picks it quickly, setting up his man Udo Godes, who finds Busari Abdukudus, who sends a strong one, locating Kesley. Kesley takes his time, gets the ball into the box. 1, 2, 3. No nonsense defending. No nonsense defending coming from number 5, Atta Ibrahim. BYT sees the ball again in the middle. As a Monday, releasing it for Dosu FA, and he injured the player in the process in trying to prevent him from getting access to the ball. It's free kick. Quickly taken. Olagunju Bassett sending it to Alimi. Alimi gallivanting with the ball on his foot, returning it back to the center where Atta Ibrahim operates, and he sends a long one into the box. He header, brings it back. Salami has been presented with a golden opportunity. Who gets to it? Oh no! Fadikwe with the final ball, and he couldn't just keep it slow as the ball flew over the bar. What a platter of gold and opportunity it is for Salami Olurin, presented by Busari Abdul Kudus. But Dare Adedibigbe, the goalkeeper, throw himself onto the line, risking everything all at once, and he got himself injured, but get the job done, preventing Oluni Salami from getting the ball behind the post, while Fadikwe Olanrewaju, you cannot just keep it cool, calm, and bury the ball when it comes in his direction for a rebound. Dosu FA 0, BYT 0. 2 players down in the busy zone of BYT, and the Mexics are also having a busy day. Nothing separates the two sides in the first half. The 2 goalkeepers have shown that they can keep. The 2 defenses have also shown they can defend. It is left for the strikers to show us why they deserve the boots and the badge and the numbers behind, attacking for their respective teams. Corner kick presented another fresh opportunity for Dosu FA to launch another attack, but BYT will mop down up. No trouble at all for number 20, Murphy Yofon, to get that one out of the danger zone. Free kick against Dosu Joseph, as this game continues to drag and drag to the final moment of the first half. Continue to drag to the final moment of the first half. We've seen 27 minutes of action. Just less than 3 minutes to go. Banning at a time. Nothing separates the Sioux FA against BYT. Free kick to be taken finally. Busari Abdul Kudus sends that one up into the sky. The Sioux Joseph wins the free kick. Ayatu sends the ball towards Solonin. It's been prevented by Busari, Ozomena, Kingsley. BYT intersection coming there from Udo. Udo losing possession quickly to Fadikbe. Fadikbe alert enough to look at Ayatu on the wide. Ayatu finds his way into the box. What can he do? He has reached wide set and on the say goal. No! What a connect! Fantastic connection. Thompson Victor with the trigger, body goalkeeper, Daria Delibigbe, more or less like a magnet in his glove, and the ball seems to be a meta. Picks that one firmly, and it keeps BYT in this game with us point blank save with that effort from Thompson Victor. Those who FA are not relenting. They are attacking, throwing Oluni in the box. He turns and shoots. And the goalkeeper is on hand to also make it an easy catch. The ball finds its way into the half of Dosu Joseph now. Kingsley, stylishly, get the ball towards number 12, who controls and shoots wide, aimlessly to nobody in particular. Now, Dosu FA will take over. Fadipe, set the ball rolling. Ayatu loses his man, gets himself into a good position to launch the attack. A goal! Can he get to it? The goalkeeper on hand to put another save to that one. Thompson Victor, once again troubling goalkeeper Dare Aderibigbe. He stretched to the full length of his body in order to keep that one out. And is another corner kick advantage. Dosu Joseph, surely they will be looking at themselves if they can get a goal in this half. And there is it. That's big save from Dare Aderibigbe. Ends the first half of proceedings here. Dosu FA 0, BYT 0. What an entertaining game. End-to-end stuff from the beginning until the last 5 minutes when Dosu Joseph seized the initiative and ran a barrage of attack on BYT. But Dare Aderibigbe, the goalkeeper, stood up to be counted and take this game barring draw after halftime. We're back for the entertaining second half as it promises to be more electrifying. Go nowhere. Sport247 Naija will keep you close to the action. All right, welcome back for the second half of this game. And that's the kickoff where the Sioux FA getting us started almost immediately. Alimi with his ball on his feet. Gets the ball towards number 13. Who quickly controls Akiyemi Cardiff, returning the ball to Alimi. He trusts up the ball forward. And for the first time, BYT are getting the ball in the second half. The ball runs away. Udo with the ball. Sends it straight into the leg of Akami Farouk, who could interrupt it, and the Soul wins a throw-in the process. Akemi Kayode with the ball, finding Fadikpe, passing it to the number 11 that just came on board. Inyola Gbotemi sends the ball up and couldn't get the return pass. Alimi nodding it down to Basit. Dosu FA starting the second half the way they finished the first half. Fadikpe getting into an upper position. He's been chased out by the defense of BYT. Gbotemi with the ball on his feet. As number 13 to deal with. Good defensive work coming from the BYT defender. Udo goodness. The ball flies to the far side. Good ball work at Ibrahim. Olanewaju sets up the ball into the box. A header takes it out of danger for BYT. Good chest. But Fadikpe, haul back. Monday Gabriel after getting control of the ball. And Aboje Jackson has just been called up to action. Good turn and turn from Basit to Damiu. The two central defenders that have perfect understanding so far in this game. Dosu Joseph controlling the midfield. Akindele Ayatu runs through, setting up Salim. Salim has number 5 to contend with. Akambi Farouk gives him no chance at all. As Dare Aderibigbe, clearly the man of the match in the first half, getting out of the ball for the first time in the second. Now BYT is starting deep in their own half through Owolabi Ibrahim, who plays to the captain, number 20 Murphy Ofo. Ofo couldn't locate his man up front, Babajide Olushaya. The header takes it out of danger through Owolabi Ibrahim, and Doso Joseph will restart all over. Trying to initiate attack, Ibrahim getting the ball backwards towards number 29. Who daps it forward. Ibrahim once again. Ayatu Akindele losing possession quickly. Alimi intersecting the fire run coming from Olushaya Babajide for BYT. Throwing advantage BYT FC. With the ball over his head. Decided to go for an overhead throw. It's a low kick into the box, but Bassett will not be deceived by it. Was able to trap it as quickly as possible. BYT are not done yet. Keeping possession. Udo leaving the ball forward towards Christian. Christian Valentine losing possession. But Akindele cannot keep it in play. For another throw-in advantage. BYT. Fadikpe changed the course of the goal, but that has been taken care by Kingsley. A chance. Alimi put his head so low, but it's a foul against BYT striker for raising the leg on a high. Quickly taken. Baltemi has the ball and a man to beat. Do it nicely. Decided to float it to the far side. Tries to locate Ayatu Akindele. But Daria Deribigbe is on hand to pick that one up in the sky. Good technique from Udo Goodness, who will push the ball forward towards Babajide Olushaya and committing a foul in the process of trying to get the ball forward for his side. Dosu FA winning a foul there and getting free kick advantage deep in their own half as Dauda Matthew finding his way up on the pitch. Basit sends the ball high in the sky. Salam tries to put an end onto it. It was so weak that has no effect. But for the clearance of Hawolabi Ibrahim, the ball gets out of touch. Throwing advantage. Dosu. Joseph quickly taken. Ayatu runs and turn and shoot at goal, making it Ezekiel Shodari from that distance. That's a serious contact there as the two players badge on each other, and it's against number 7 Kingsley Uzuemen, and he's protesting that. Foul against Kingsley, and he's been told it's seen enough. Kingsley is leaving the pitch for number 2, Lawal Sadiq, as BYT makes their first sub of this game. Kingsley Uzuemen leaving the pitch for Lawal Sadiq, the jersey number 2 player. A long ball out. Can he get to the destination? Lanre Waju was able to get his leg onto it and wins the corner kick. He never relented as the ball seems to be going out, and he wins the corner kick. Lanre Waju Sadiq leaving it for Ayatu Ibrahim, who is calling the attention of his teammates to return to position. That is, he will do justice to this one. He's taking his time. As we have lots of yellow shirts in the box. Olanewaju is the tallest of them. Will he be able to get to it? The ball misses everybody. Basit keep it in play. But the referee says no. He's out of touch already. Goal kick advantage. BYT. The final third in this game has been so boring. Less action, especially in the second half. And if we continue this way, this game can just be ending in a goalless draw. Just like we saw in that game between Defiant Praise and Domina Allsport on the opening day. And the penalty after decide who wins. A chance to put the trigger way high off the bar. The accuracy in that shot is almost minus, on the minus side. As he has to shoot on the edge of the box, and the ball still have to go so high. Goal kick will be taken by Emaboje Justin. Go for Basit. Returning to Alimi. Alimi finds Botemi, who controls quickly. Dabbing it to Fadikpe. Fadikpe returning to Botemi, who turns and turns. Back it to so close to the touchline, and they win a throw-in. Quickly they put it forward. Salam put his leg onto it, and the ball gets out of touch. Goal kick advantage. BYT Dare Adelebigbe has been on holiday in the second half. Good ball forward. First control. So cool. And the ball moves forward through captain Wafon Murphy. Ayatu Akindele losing possession, getting the player injured in the process. Akomi Farouk is holding his leg, and the referee will check on him definitely. Free kick quickly taken. Number 19 behind that one, it allows it to rest. Allow the ball to rest. And Farouk Akambi plays it forward, targeting point man Olusegun Babajide. But the ball rolls out of touch, throwing advantage. Quickly taken by Sadiq. Ayatu gets the ball forward. Dosu Joseph in another promising move. That looks good. Salam waiting for support. Hold up play. The ball returns to the center circle. Straight to an opponent. Sheye has been brought down at the center circle. Free kick to BYT. Just at the center of the field. Wolabi Ibrahim stepping the ball forward quickly through Akomi Farouk. Akomi Farouk who locate, who do goodness, who struggle hard to keep the ball in play. And in facing that attempt, goal kick now who goes straight to Dosu Joseph, goalkeeper, who quickly takes that, passing to Alimi. Alimi locating Sadiq Olanewaju. Sadiq Olanewaju decides to throw the ball to the middle. As the ball goes off into the air, Sadiq Salam knocking it straight to the hands of Dari, who has been having a great game here today, having made fantastic save in the first half. BYT gradually pushing the ball forward. They've been stopped there by a good intersection coming from Dauda Matthew. The flag is up for a throw-in. Throw-in advantage. Dosu Joseph in the half of BYT. Can this one be something? 1, 2, 3, 4 passes. Dangerous slip. The goalkeeper once again comes to the rescue. Dare Adegbe has been doing so well, keeping his team in this match. The captain losing possession to Gbotemi. Gbotemi came from the bench and has been very good for Dosu FA, applying all his energy into this game. Good ball forward now coming from Dawati. The ball gets out of touch, throwing advantage. Will be coming to BYT. Quickly taken by Busari Abdul Kudus. Wasted no time. As the ball stays in the air, he goes for it with his head. Get the ball forward. Wudo Goodness cannot trap that and will lose possession to Dosu Joseph. Fadikpe Akinyemi gets the ball back for Gbotemi to do something from the left side of attack. Place it forward. Good defensive work done there by Akambi Farouk. Now the ball returns to Dosu Joseph. As the man pressure on the right side of attack through Akindele Ayatu. He has Udo Goodness to beat. The ball goes into the head. Fadikpe looking for where the ball is. Plays in. Gbotemi into it. Gbotemi returns backward. Another ball into the box. Aeda! Oh, glassing header coming from Salam Oluri. But a bit too high to rest at the back of the net. And the scoreline remains goalless. Nothing separates the two sides. It remains barren. Only one game have ended barren. And that game has to do with the game between Dominion Ospor and Define Praise. And Define Praise run away with the penalty kicks 5-3 on penalty. And another game ended in a draw yesterday, 1-1 apiece. Will this be the third game to end in a draw? As the strikers are not getting enough supply, or they are not getting into positions that can get those supplies in. Either way, the scoreline remains goalless as the fans are waiting anxiously to see the ball resting at the back of the net. A long ball into the box. Gbotemi have a chance in the wall. It's a goal. Akindele Ayatu setting that up. Gbotemi from left to right. And what a beautiful goal. You can see them taking the Diego Jota tribute celebration. What a goal! This is the most beautiful I've seen in this competition. The 3-day hold 2025 edition. All the way from the right. Ayatu Akindele cook something from nothing. And Botemi makes it so beautiful with that first jab into the back of the net. Dare finally beaten. Dosu Joseph 1, BYT 0. Finally, the goal arrived when no one expected it. And Botemi ensures he gets that one in, connecting perfectly with connecting Ayatu Akindele. Iyola Botemi, number 11. Iyola Botemi with the magic of a goal. Now, Dosu Joseph getting the ball forward as quickly. The ball finds its way to the goal scorer. Botemi sending the ball into the center of the dangerous zone for Dosu Joseph, who manages to still keep their lead there, and they are not relating, pushing the ball forward. Botemi once again, he came from the bench, he applied himself to this game, and he's making all the difference for Dosu Joseph. The ball finds its way forward, so they are big out the first goal. Ayatu crossing at the ball once again. This time he wins a corner kick. Ayatu Akindele, one of the star boy of last edition of the cup for Dosu, and is also here today, having a good day already on the first match of this tournament for this year's edition. Botemi operating from the right, from the left. Ayatu on the right. Perfect combination, right to left, and we saw a fantastic goal. Fadikpe collects that one from Botemi. As he has a man to beat, decided to go for himself, trying to kick the ball into the box. And Gabriel Monday has been able to block that for another corner kick for Dosu Joseph in quick succession. Botemi will walk towards that one. Set the ball at the corner kick arc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players of Dosu Joseph waiting for the arrival of the kick. And there goes it. The ball, final second pole. A flick takes it away from the head of Salami. And it's goal kick to BYT. Quickly taking, they know they have to add some urgency to that game. But they lose possession. A chance up. Ayatu to pull another trigger from the right. He has 3 men on him. He set up Salami. That has been blocked. Oh, Dare almost not seeing that one. As Fadigbe running to jam onto the ball. But Dare picks it up quickly. To keep the scoreline as it is. BIT 0. Dosu Joseph 1. The whistle is gone. And a foul has been committed by BYT player on number 13, Akiyemi Kayode. Is now finding his way up. Basit play the ball to him quickly. Who finds Botemi, who has been left unmarked all day in this game, operating from the left side. Botemi sends the ball to Akiyemi. Akiyemi finds Fadikpe. Fadikpe drops it deep, looking for support. Rolling and rolling. Couldn't see the ball through. Finally, Botemi gets it. Fadikpe have a chance. He goes into the space behind all the defenders. Salami, can he turn and get this one done? Nobody has pushed him. And every weight play on. But they lose the possession. Unprovoked. Oh no, that's a wasted chance. If you ask me, Atai Ibrahim cannot find enough composure to realize how good the opportunity is, and they balloon the ball over the bar. Now BYT are now struggling in this game as Dosu Joseph has taken over the pitch, winning ball after ball. Now Fadikpe moving forward once again. Boteni, the tormentor in shift on the left, sends the ball to the right, locating Salam. The number 20 has not really applied himself well in this game today. The gangly striker has not really applied himself, and he has to win a throw-in off his leg now. Throw-in. Sadiq. Olanewaju quickly done that. Ayatu controls fiercely. Send the ball into Batemi. A flick coming from the captain. Murphy or sends the ball to corner kick. Now it's too obvious that the BYT players are just trying to survive the remaining onslaught here. Keeping the scoreline low. They will be lucky, I guess. Now Dosu all over the pitch with all of their players almost in the half of BYT. The ball finds its way to the only man that is staying in his own half. Talking about Basit. Basit decided to float it. Fadikbe anticipating that. Good cut out from Owolabi Ibrahim. Fadikbe still fighting to win the ball, but it's BYT that gets it 2-1. The ball moves forward to the center man, Oluseyi Babajide. He's been stopped there by Basit, throwing advantage BYT. The ball has been retrieved. Action to continue. Number 4, Owolabi Ibrahim sends the ball up into the sky, straight into the box of Dosu Joseph, who knocks the ball out. Akindele gets his legs into this. He has a man to beat. Oh, and go! Can he bury this one? And it is a goal! Salami finally getting the second goal here, breaking the hoodoo for himself, registering his name after a lot of mispositioning. Salami, number 20 for Dosu Joseph, taking the score like to 2-0. Oluni Salami, fantastic striker. He was given the chance and he take it. Dosu Joseph 2, BYT 0. I predicted it, and it came to pass. That you take some kind of luck for them to survive the onslaught, as Dosu Joseph really come out in numbers, attacking the defense line of BYT. Dare Adenigbe has been demystified. And finally, number 20 has to be replaced now. Talking about the captain, Murphy Ofo, has just been replaced for BYT. Coincidence, Salami wearing jersey number 20 scored, and the captain of BYT wearing number 20 replaced. Dosu Joseph 2, BYT 0. The association report in case just joining. In the third match of the day number 3 of 1S Cup 2025. Third match, Dosu Joseph cruising on their way to the round of 32. While BYT looking at the exit door of this competition just after their first game. Throwing, taken, Olori Salam knocks it down into our opponent. BYT takes over. The ball moves forward. Basit composed, win the ball. Sadiq gets it forward. Ayatu finding Olori. Salam who couldn't get to it. The throwing quickly played in there. Alimi gives no chance at all for BYT to break through. Throwing advantage again to BYT. About the same spot, just like the first one. Udo Goodness pulls the ball up, sends it into the opponent area. They win another throw-in, this time around about 2 meters forward, closer to the post. They are moving forward. Oluseyi has a man in front of him. He gets the ball in. The goalkeeper takes it out on the line as the ball almost going in directly from that impossible angle. And Aboje Jackson, the referee whistle is gone. And it seems a corner kick has been spotted. Now it's advantage BYT. While another sub for Dosu Joseph will come on. Olurin. Number 10 is leaving the pitch. Number 8 is leaving the pitch on number 10. That's the captain leaving the pitch now. And the technical area is filled up with men of caliber when it comes to grassroots football in Nigeria. And that is why you can see a smooth flow of organization reflecting on the smooth flow of football on the pitch. Now the sub has been done. Number 10 for Dosu Joseph has come on board. That is Admar Soni. Admar Soni gets it. And they go. Ooh. Alimi pulls the ball barely on the line away. And the goalkeeper to the last rescue. The ball finds Ayatu Akindele, who has switched to the left. He has Botemi to assist him. Botemi gets it. Ayatu, and it's a goal! What a fantastic build-up from the back. From the back. 1, 2, 3 passes. That is all they needed to make it goal number 3. Number 9, Iruegbene Afis, just coming from the bench to bury the ball at the back of the net. Number 9, Iruegbene Afis saw it. He was locking and locking. And Akindele in the mix of everything once again. Between Akindele and Botemi, they have produced 2 goals in this game for Dosu Joseph, and they are closing. Fantastic atmosphere for fantastic goals to be scored. 3 goals to 0. Dosu Joseph finally put in the final nail on the coffin as a BYT who now be sure to exit this competition after the final whistle. They are not relenting. Botemi sees the ball. It seems they have switched between him and Akindele. Botemi a chance to make it 4. Oh, stylishly the goalkeeper can see the danger in that. Put his head onto it, and he prevented another goal. It's a whitewash already. But the Joseph players are not relenting. They're enjoying everything. Number 13, Kayode, pass the ball to Ayatu, who has a man to beat. Decide to take it backward. Botemi looking for Ayatu. He gets him. Botemi once again. Takes his time. Get the ball into the box. Ayatu. Botemi. Oh, they find this thing so easy to do. Locating one another. And that's a hallmark of a good team that has a teamwork to work with. All you need is to know that your teammate will always be here when the ball goes this way, and you can place him. A chance for BYT to reduce the deficits. Oh, good attempt forward, but not good enough to get to the back of the net. Coming from the boot of Owolabi Ibrahim. Goal kick. The goalkeeper can bounce this one as much times as it wills. Because he's been on holiday, the ball has not been coming his way at all. And Oboje Jackson, anytime he says one, he just have to caress and romance it because he was not sure of when the next one will come to him. BYT gets the ball into the box. Another good run from Owolabi Ibrahim, and it's been brought down. Winning a free kick close to the area. Can BYT mount a fight back from this free kick? Can they give us the first goal for themselves in this match? So good area for them to see if something good can come out from that dead ball situation. There goes the free kick. The goalkeeper always on hand. I told you, he will caress and romance it. We have less than a minute to go in this match. And BYT are very close to the exit door. While Dosu Joseph are marching on. And there goes the final whistle. Oh, it's not the final. It's not the final. Another sub. Number 5. Good job from him, Atai Ibrahim. He has a great game in the midfield, stopping everything throw forward, shading his back for fantastic DM. His place will be taken by number 23, Edun Kodri. And that is the end of it. Good job by the referee. He calls for the ball. As Dosu Joseph started slowly like a diesel engine. And by the time they get momentum, they are very unstoppable. Tearing apart BYT. Fantastic 3 goals. Good build up from the back. All 3 goals coming against the round of play. Botemi, Admar, Ayatu, Salam. Everybody distinguished themselves, including the goalkeeper, Eneboje Justin. You can say the 2 teams clustering. It's BYT clustering at the center circle with some of the players of Dosu Joseph. That's the end of the road for them, and they are exchanging pleasantries. We'll come for the last match of the day. As another week, as the first week of the 1S Cup 2025 edition will be shutting down in the next 60 minutes. It's going to be action between G Innovations against the Pros FC. Go nowhere. We still have more actions for you. If you enjoy this one, then the next one promises to be bigger. Yeah, the action for the last match of the day is about to go down. The match come leading this squad of players, match officials, organizers, as we are going for the last kick of the day. G Innovations taking on the pros. The pros wearing the ash color, starting the pre-match handshake, starting with the officials, going to the G Innovations in yellow and green shirts. The lineup of players on your screen, starting with G Innovations, Ghost Time Jacob, number 1. Basit Sulaiman, jersey number 7. Ibitimi Mina, jersey number 4. Remila Kumwa Kikola in jersey number 17. Usuji Candidus, jersey number 19. Femi Oladimeji, jersey number 8. Silas Felix in jersey number 6. Marvin Ebitimi in jersey number 5. Ebube Ede in jersey number 2. Patrick Ifa in jersey number 9. Desmond Igbosota in jersey number 11. Why for the pros? We have Destiny Prince in jersey number 1. Sonny Muritala in jersey number 2. And the pros as Benson Jeremiah in jersey number 3. Arande Usman in jersey number 5. There's also Ogai Daniel jersey number 12. Olufemi in jersey number 8. Tunde Tangod in jersey number 12. Iguadu Shigoze Sporting jersey number 7. Abubakar Mohamed in jersey number 19. Nkeshoko George Sporting in jersey number 10. And Umoru Sussex wearing jersey number 9. 3 teams have exited this competition. Yeah, today after match day 3, the number 4 is what we are waiting for. BYT FC, the last corporate, joint Crusader, the first corporate. Why? Seraphic also made it their way out of the competition. Also the advancement of Gallo FA, Collins Edwin, as well as Dosu Joseph was had a fantastic game here today. They scored the highest number of goals here today. And just the way we saw 36 Lions scoring the highest number of goals yesterday. Will the number of goals scored in this game will be more than 3? We saw 4 36 Lions yesterday. Any other side that has scored 3, Ikorodu and Dosu Joseph. That's the kickoff. All of the answers, including who goes home and who goes on, will be answered in the next 60 minutes, 30 minutes of each half. As the pros in their grey color seized the initiative to attack G Innovations in yellow and green color. First ball into the box, and the goalkeeper collected that one coolly. Talking about Augustine Jacob in goal. A chested effort, bringing the ball down for G Innovation. As Basit Sulaiman ding the ball forward. Tries to locate his striker, Patrick Ufine. But good defensive work there from Sonny Murtala of the pros. Send the ball out of touch. Throw in, quickly taking the first one. Goes to G Innovation in this game. A change of direction of the ball. From the right to the left. Finding his way to the far corner side. G Innovation. Desmond Igosotu wins the corner kick for his side. The first throw in and the first corner straight to J Innovations. Corner kick to G Innovation. The ball flows into the box. A header! Glancing header it is. Almost a free header. That should have landed at the back of the net. But Destiny Prince will be thanking his stars. As Silas Felix, the captain of G Innovation, glancing header, flash across the goalpost. Now Depros with number 9. Holding up play. Wins the free kick in the process. Umoru Sussex winning the free kick for his side. Allowing his captain to come and take it. Just at the center circle. The ball goes forward. Hitting an opponent straight up. Captain Olufemi running after the ball. He wins it. The ball finds its way to the back of the defensive line. The goalkeeper saw that quickly, gathers it quickly. A sweet run. He has been stopped there at the middle of the park. Free kick, advantage the pros. Another throw-in. This time goes the way of the pros. They get the first throw-in of their own in this game. Quickly taken. Number 3, Benson Jeremiah sends the ball straight to Ghost Time Jacob in goal. Ebube Ede sends the ball forward. 2 men chase that one. Number 11 gets to it first. Desmond leaving it for Bassett Suleiman. Free kick. The center referee picks that one in favor of the Pros FC. Free kick in favor of the Pros. And there goes the ball. Straight to the center circle. G Innovation has skipped everything in the half of the pros so far. Through pass in for number 11 to chase. He gets the ball back into the right area and is in. Wow. Penalty has been picked there. And ball, the player turned himself into the goalkeeper because the ball has no other place going apart from hitting the target, but instead it hit the hand of one of the defenders there. While the referee is very, very close to the action. G Innovation, all of their efforts in the early minutes is paying off. Penalty. Another penalty against the run of play. This will be the 3rd game. That will be the same penalty in the run of play. And there it goes. G Innovation opened the scoring from the penalty spot. The first game as a penalty goal, as a first goal of the game. And the last game today is also having its number 2 for J Innovation. Ebube Ede come all the way from behind to bury that one. Open scores for G Innovation. G Innovation 1, the Pros 0. G Innovation open scoring just after 6 minutes of action. One of the fastest goals seen in this competition. Now, It is left for the pros to chase the game early. They have a free kick now. Good response to the goal considered. Can they make something out of the dead ball situation? Very, very close to the area. The captain will be seizing the initiative. Olu Femi set the ball. It has 5 players in the box waiting for the delivery. And there he goes. Take his time. 2-man wall has been erected by goalkeeper Justin Jacob of G Innovations. And he bent this one in. The ball reflects to the play. And the whistle is gone already. For a gun ball after the first attempt. G Innovation survived a scare there. Justin Jacob telling his defenders to calm down. Nothing to rush. The captain, Silas Felix, locating Osaji Kandudus. And they lose the ball dangerously in the box. A chance. Silas send the ball out of danger, while the pros mopping things up, keeping the pressure on. The captain, Olufemi, sends the ball in. It's a goal. Can they connect this one? Who gets to it? And it's in. Oh no! What a miss. What a defensive work there. Put up by number 5, Mervyn Ebitime. But Olufemi is not done yet as the pros continue to charge, probing for the goals. Number 19 has been displaced off the ball by Silas, the captain. Now, moment of respite comes the way of G Innovation, who have survived an onslaught since they considered they scored their first goal from the pros. The pros still moving on. Through Olufemi, who has been the tormentor in chief in midfield for the pros. As every ball moving forward from the pros, it has come through him. No wonder he's wearing the captain badge, leading in all perspective. The ball drops into the box. A goal kick awarded G Innovation. Justin Jacob restarting slowly. Vice captain Silas Felix will send the ball forward. And the referee has picked an infringement in favor of the pros right there in their own half. As the pros finally growing in confidence in pressing themselves into this game. The ball finds its way to the goalkeeper, Justin Jacob, who sends this one high in the sky. The ball lands in the box. A chance. Can he put his leg to it? He did put his leg onto it. The reaction from the bench is odd. Even though the ball went wide, the bench, in the act of camaraderie, still applauding. G Innovation 1, the Pro 0. Destiny Prince sends the ball out. Yeah, that brings it down for G Innovation through number 4, but Olufemi will not relent in his effort to get the ball forward. The Pros loses the ball again, and they are on the back foot now, defending. A chance into the box, and it's in. It's a goal. The goalkeeper didn't allow that one to pass through his legs. What a big save from Destiny Prince. Destiny Prince keeping the scoreline low for the Pros. As the Innovation almost doubling their lead there. Good touch of ball. Releasing the attacking fluff ball now for the Pros. What can they do with this? 3 players attacking 4. And the ball couldn't get past the Bube. The goal scorer for G Innovation from the penalty spot. Number 7 controls the ball quickly. As the ball finds its way towards Usman. Usman controls, keeps the possession of the ball. Wins the corner kick. Arande Usman did enough to seize the advantage, converting it to corner kick for his side. The Pros through Arande Usman, looking for who to give the ball to. He decided to go in swing. The ball stays in the air. He headers game it is. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now finally, the ball gets his way onto the top. Olufemi dribbles one, dribbles through. Couldn't just finish off as the ball left the top. While is led for a goal kick. Advantage. G Innovation. Goalkeeper Gus Time Jacob sends the ball to number 19. Okikiola who moves the ball forward, losing possession quickly. But Oladimeji wins it for the Innovation. Ebube controls the ball, looks up, sends it forward, tries to locate Oladimeji, will lose possession immediately. And the ball rolls his way back to the goalkeeper of G Innovation, Gus Time Jacob. Jacob finding Silas, the captain. Silas sends the ball upfield. Usman controls, waiting for support. Decided to launch an attack. That has been cut out by no nonsense defending from a Bitemi Mina. As the ball is still in play, it's been a ding dong affair. Always going up, looking for who will connect. And now it's number 9 going into the dangerous area. The referee closer to the action, and Silas hit the ball straight to the hands of Umoru Sussex of the pros. A handball in the box, but it's the opposite player that has do that, unlike the one that resulted into penalty for G Innovation and resulted in the goal that is separating the two sides so far. Silas gets the ball forward to Mina Ibitimi. Ibitimi looking for support. He gets it from Ebube. Ebube returning the favor. As Mina looks forward and send the ball to Patrick Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi has a man to beat. Is in this place of the ball. Good defensive work done there by the pros. Ogai Daniel. Ogai Daniel proves is a no-nonsense defender. Charging all of the forests forward coming from G Innovation. Now it's free kick. It has to be taken as quickly as possible. The header, nobody connects it. What a flip back. The goalkeeper is in no man's land. And the ball finds its way out of touch. G Innovation wins another corner kick. The manner of the free kick reminds me of 1993, when the Golden Eaglet of Nigeria scores most of their goal from what we called kicking. Then FIFA experimented with kicking instead of throwing, and Nigeria scored lots of goals with Wilson Oruma connecting most of the crosses from Celestine Babaro and Mobi Okparaku. Another good cross into the box, a chance to hit and go, but good defensive work done there by the pros, stealing the ball away. Couldn't do much with it as the ball rolls into the opponent half. G Innovation will take care of the rest through Ebube. The goal scorer lays the ball forward. Locating his number 11, who has been displaced off the ball, still fighting to win it. Olufemi losing possession to Mina. Mina setting up his man. He has 2 men in front of him. What can he do? Decided to go for a shot. It's been blocked. The pros winning the defensive wall there. 1, 2 touches. Setting up the big man on the line. As the ball gets out of touch, Abubakar Mohamud could not keep that one in play. The whistle is gone. Advantage. G Innovations. Like I was saying, gone are those days when Nigeria will be short of a goal from the kicking. When you have Rusino Ruma in front, Celestine with perfect delivery on the left, Mobi Okparaku on the right with perfect delivery. There's a platform to discover more of those guys, and that is what 1S Cup through 1S Bet is giving us here today. The future stars have been exposed. As Ebube with another flick in. Who gets it? It's Ogai Daniel once again. Towering high, sending the ball out of danger for the pros. Ogai sending the ball away once again. Olufemi in the thick of the action. He wins it. Who will he give it to? But missing as G Innovation takes over. Silas allowing Olufemi to steal the ball in. But he's in pain already. And the referee is urging him to stand up and play. A good ball in, number 3. Can see the danger in it. And he quickly cut off the supply. G Innovation winning a throw-in. Quickly taken on the far side. Osuji can do this. Sends the ball forward. Locating number 8 shots. A chance. It's a goal. The goalkeeper once again. Wouldn't be a woodwork. Coming to the rescue of Destiny Prince. Patrick Kufain with the fury of a shot at goal. And the ball hit the woodwork. You can see the complaint of Destiny Prince saying, guys, why are you exposing the defense line for this kind of a shot coming through? Goal kick to be taken now. Destiny Prince sends the ball up into the sky. The header takes it down off the header for Suji. G Innovation tries to win this one. Boys the pros winning it. Olufemi get the ball to the far side. A cross sending it to the center. Cannot locate Mahmoud Abubakar as G Innovation takes over. Launching under attack. Number 11 dropping it down for his teammate. Good one from Ebube running into the channel. It's been cut out once again. Throwing advantage. G Innovation. Quickly taken by Sulaiman Bassett. Boys had decided to drop the ball for Ebube, the goal scorer. Ebube decides to go for a long one forward, dropping it in front of his teammates. Sulaiman Bassett, a header brings him down, and another header takes it out. Femi will put that one on his feet as the ball returns to the turf. Ebube controlling things calmly, finding number 5. He beat him in. He beat him in, losing possession. And G Innovation seizing the possession again on the far side. Okikiola Remlekun runs away, leaving his marker behind. The ball rolls to the opponent half, and Deep Rose win possession of the ball. Good turn around on the ball. Ikechukwu George getting the ball to the far side. Ikechukwu George once again locating Daniel Ogai. Daniel Ogai pulls the ball forward. Now they can attack from the right. Ball could not just connect as Ogai looking to mark right away, losing the ball. The ball finds its way into an open space. Who gets to it first? Is Usman. Who outrun number 7 Basit Sulaiman for a throwing advantage. G Innovation. Silas gets the ball forward, locating number 4 Mina. Mina drops into the box, and Prince gathers simply as the ball returns with a long one. Silas look shadowing the ball. Up Umaru Success. Umaru Success not giving up, but it's not successful in his attempts to win the ball off Silas. Ikechukwu George throw the ball straight to the legs of the opponent as G Innovation taking over. Trebube, who drops the ball into the half of the pros, and a huge charge on Patrick Ufine there wins a free kick for G Innovation, and the referee asking for calmness. Now the referee saying allow the ball to rest properly before you can restart. Free kick to be taken. Ebube doing the honors. G Mina with the ball. He loves to take the ball into the dangerous zone, but this time around miscue to an opponent. G Innovation not allowing any space at all for the pros to make anything good out of the ball anytime they win it. Silas dropping deep to take from the goalkeeper, send it to Ebube. Ebube return it to Gustin Jacob in goal. Who turns, changing direction from right to left. A quick exchange of passes. Remilekun returning the ball. The goalkeeper almost miscarrying. And I'm sure they will not return back to him. They find their way upfield where Okikiola drops deep into the middle, looking for the nearest person to give. And the pros takes over now as the ball gets out of touch, throwing advantage. G Innovation once again. In case you just joined us, G Innovation are leading, courtesy of that 6-minute penalty goal from Ebube Ede, the number 2 jersey of G Innovation. Since then, it's been a ding-dong affair. The two sides have not been able to establish complete dominance, as possession has almost been shared equally, with more threats coming from G Innovation. Throwing to the pros. Femi Olufemi, the captain, allowing Agai the favor of to do the throwing. The ball is back in play now. It's out of touch once again. And G Innovation will be throwing on the far side through Basit Sulaiman, who drops it quickly. He wins it back. And Remile Kwokikola who picks it. Getting the ball to Femi Oladimeji. Oladimeji to Remile who gets the ball into the middle of the back, where Candidos operate. Slicing it to the left, to the right where Bube and Silas will move in. He runs away from Candidos. And number 19 of the pros takes over immediately. Mahmoud Abubakar getting the ball into forward play now. Mumoru Success chasing Silas. These two players have been having a go at each other. Talking about the number 9 of the pros, Mumoru Success, and the last man of defense for G Innovation, Silas Felix. And Felix have been winning most of the battles. No wonder the scoreline remains 1 in favor of G Innovation, and the pros are yet to get Eddie. Umar get the ball in. The header takes it away from danger. Olufemi gets the ball straight back to goal area. Danger now averted. Bouncing ball as the ball goes up in the sky. Usman waiting to have a pounce on the ball. And there goes number 19, Mahmoud Abubakar, stealing it away. Oh no, lack of communication. Allowing G Innovation through Igboso to Desmond. Moving forward, changing direction of the game to the far side. Good defensive work there. The movement has been distracted as G Innovation struggles to keep possession. Now is the turn of number 7, Solomon Bassett, to make something out of that, but loses possession. Umoru cannot be located by his friend Abubakar Mahmoud. The ball into the box. A chance for number 9 to hit that goal. Oh no! Patrick Ifeanyi cannot beat their keeper Destiny Prince from close range. And the scoreline remains 1-2 G Innovation, 0 to D Pros. Number 4, Mina Ebitsemi sends the ball forward, runs into space, free away from his marker, and is being mauled down by the arrays of army of defenders on him. Now free kick to G Innovation, the very promising area for another attempt at goal. Very, very close to the box it's in. More or less like 20 meters now to the goal line. Destiny Prince will be looking at the defensive wall as Remy Leku, Okikiola, and Ebube Ede are strategizing on the best way to go about this. Now the four-man defensive wall has been erected by goalkeeper Destiny Prince. There he goes. He's set up. Candidus hitting it straight into the wall as the ball finds its way out of the turf. Throwing advantage, G Innovations. 25 minutes of action have been seen. A goal is still separating the two sides. Number 11 running into the channel. Desmond Igosutu has been displaced off the ball and winning the training process. Ebube will come all out to hit that one away from his marker. Send the ball straight into the box. It's been blocked. The pros continue to see if they can win possession in the process. Committing a foul there on the tall, lanky, number 4, A beating Mimina who has been doing a yeoman's job in the defensive role there. Number 19 sends the ball in to no one in particular. As the ball rolls and rolls towards Destiny pressing goal for the Pros. A good ball high up in the sky. Locating Umar, who couldn't connect as Silas win the battle once again. Now G Innovation, season possession, deep in their own half. And the flag is up. There goes the whistle. Advantage G Innovation, who are leading here as we approach the dead end of the first half. Quickly taken. Right there at the center circle. 1, 2, 3, good exchange of passes. G Innovation releasing. Bassy Sulaiman on the far side. Will cross in the ball. Good intersection coming from Benson Jeremiah. Benson Jeremiah returns the ball backward. Getting number 7 involved. Chigose Uguadu. Uguadu gets a goal kick for his side the Pros, as Destiny Prince will be called into action once again. He sends the ball into their opponent area. Locating Umar, who controls straight into the legs of Okikiola as G Innovation takes over. Good ball forward. A chance to hit that goal. Oh, no, he could have done better. He could have done better. Number 9 once again, Patrick O'Fine. He has been released on goal 3 times. And the 3 times he missed his targets. As G Innovation looking to double their lead. Silas running to this one and get to it. Saving his teammates. The blushes of wrong passing there. As Abubakar Mahmoud drops down to collect the throw-in. The throw-in has been done. Umar and Silas, the 2 captain, Femi Olu, could not get to it. It's Silas that wins the battle once again. Usman comes forward quickly, sends the ball in from the throwing position. Umar Success losing where number 19 flicking it forward for his side. Talking about G Innovation. Good ball forward coming from the Pros through Munita Lasani. Munita Lasani, a guy missing his ball. Mina taking his time. Okikiola, Candidus, Mina sending the ball to the far side. The player is waiting to control. No nonsense defending coming from Brendan Jeremiah. But G Innovation not done yet. They win the ball again. Now Femi Olu wins possession for the Pros. Umoru will not just win it, never get his composure right in the forward line of the Pros. As G Innovation takes that time, through Kamku collected a bit Mimina in that defensive midfield role for his side. He sends the ball out of touch though, and the Pros will be getting from that via the throwing. Quickly taken. Number 10 drops deep. Ikeshuku George in the midst of things, getting the ball into touch for a throwing advantage. G Innovation quickly taken. Ebube waiting for a return pass. Will he get it? Good run from Osuji Candidus. Who find Mina? Mina sends the ball upfield, but it intercepted. Number 7, Shijose gets the ball forward. As Agai chasing. He's been beaten. I guess he's tired, but successfully retrieved the ball for the Pros. He looks up, finds somebody. No, but it's Femi that kicked the ball out of the perimeter fencing. And that's the last kick of the first half as the Pros probe for a goal of their own to no avail. And G Innovation going into the dressing room with that early advantage from the penalty spot. Courtesy Ebube Ede, the jersey number 2 for G Unit. G Unit 1, the Pro 0. We'll come back for the final 30 minutes as We are looking forward to the end of the first week of the 2025 edition of 1x Cup, sponsored by 1xBet. It's been lovely 3 days of action, and teams have been eliminating while teams have been progressing. One more team to go home, one more team to proceed. 30 minutes of action in the second half will determine who answers the exit call or the progress call. Ulusolariba remains my name. I'll be back after this break. The Gladiators are finding their way back to the pitch for the second half of the game as we are set to restart all over again. A chance for G Innovation to innovate and get more goals, and a chance for the pros to probe and get the goal of their own if they want to continue in this competition. There goes the whistle. And the pros are coming out, getting the ball first to their goalkeeper, and now they are coming out of their shell on the far side. Usman running and running with the ball on his feet, locating that guy who has just been displaced off the ball. And G Innovation wins the first free kick in the second half. First free kick, Ede Ebube setting the ball. And the ball goes up in the sky straight into the box. Innovation straight to the goalkeeper. Who rebounds this? And again, oh, final ball straight to the hands of goalkeeper Destiny Prince. Destiny Prince once again to the rescue of the pros as Innovation are not relenting in their effort. Agai controls the ball quickly straight to the leg of number 3, Jeremiah Benson, who sends his forward, locating his captain Olufemi. Olufemi throw Umoru spreading the passes to the sideways, where she goes, he operates. She goes, has the ball on his feet, straight to the goalkeeper. Is it Cash? Gustin Jacob in goal. And the ball straight to the last man of defense there. He stretched all out his body to ensure he keeps the ball. And a chance! Can it beat? Oh no, what a miss from Femi Oladimeji. Good anticipation. Fantastic defensive work done there by Benson Jeremiah. The number 3 shot, kicking the ball out of danger for all the pros. And the ball goes into the air. Silas putting his hand into it. A chance. Another chance. The ball stays up. G Innovation. Good clearance from the pros. Number 21. It just came from the bench. Talking about Ibrahim Soliu. One of the 3 sub done by the pros at halftime. The ball moves into the dangerous zone now as the the pros are not probing enough. G Innovation has taken over through Silas, through number 4, a Bitimi Mina. Calm, collected, good midfield block there. Agai put his head onto that lofty one into the sky. G Innovation, steal the ball away. Candidus controls and loses possession. Femi wins that one from his leg. The ball goes straight back into the opponent half. Umoru has a man on him. Okikiola Remileku sends the ball into the box. A trickish one there for the goalkeeper. But Celestine Ghost Time Jacob was able to deal with that one easily. Destiny Prince rolls the ball out. Locating his number 3, Benson Jeremiah. What is it for Ogai Daniel? Ogai Daniel has 2 men in front of him. Locating Femi, the captain. Ogai gets the ball back. Playing in number 7 shirt. She goes here to Ogai. He decided to go solo. Wins the free kick in the process. Olufemi will get that one. Sends the ball straight to the box. Silas knocks it out of danger zone. The ball gets his way. Good one from Ifeanyi. With a flick of a header. He controls. Waiting for support. He couldn't get one. Benson loses possession to number 8. The ball into the box. A chance. Will it just be it? It's not. Good ball into the box. Femi Oladimeji was able to find the way into the box and nobody to connect for him. The ball stays in the air. It's a headed game now as G Innovation get the ball back to the top. He lob into the box. Silas put his head onto it. And the last header, there's the ball for a goal kick advantage to the pros. The pressure has been sustained by G Innovation. And a chance to make it number 2 a goal! Fantastic technique there. Practically firing. Seeing his man, they beat Mina behind him. And he decided to make it a back heel. Setting up Mina, who makes no mistake from close range. Number 4, he beat Mina. Crowning a fantastic afternoon with a great goal here. Number 4, he beat Mina. Making it number 2 for G Innovation. G Innovation 2, D Pros 0. That is what you call perfect understanding between the players in the box. They were so calm, trying a back heel, setting up the best person in the brightest position to get the ball into the back of the net. 2-0. G Innovation making that innovation to count in the box. Now, another ball forward from Candidus. Losing possession to the pros as Ogai Daniel getting the ball to the center circle. Umoru setting up Ogai on the right. Who moves towards the right. And number 15 cannot just get his leg onto it. Talking about Oluwatoyin Wahab, one of another sub that was done during halftime. Oluwatoyin Wahab is there to have a touch of the ball since, and now he's being called to action. He run after his man, chasing the goalkeeper, but the goalkeeper sends the ball out. The number 9, Patrick Efine, has been so cool, tormenting the defense line of the pros. YG Innovation goalkeeper quickly send that one forward, locating the number 9 once again. What can he do? He has him noses in front. As a man to beat. No composure enough to deal with that one successfully. But G Innovation will seize the ball deep in the half of the opponent. Silas getting the ball on. Destiny Prince. Destiny Prince gets the ball forward. A lob into the box to no one in particular. As Ogboji Boniface chase the ball. Another attempt at goal. Remilekun has been brought down. Free kick in favor of G Innovation. G Innovation are not relenting in their effort. The 3 players are discussing on best to execute this as they want to ensure that they left no stone unturned, bonding out the pros out of this competition after the first game. Substitution number 4 now for the pros. Number 7 leaving the pitch for number 8. Sorry for number 18. Kosi Soshuku has been introduced, and Kwandu Shigoze has been removed. The innovation wins it, getting the ball out of touch, throwing advantage, taken there by the pros. As Usman continue to charge from the far side, he wins a throw in again. Usman with the ball over his head, go for a short one where his players are crowded. And now G Innovation send the ball out of touch, but the whistle is gone. For another throw-in advantage, the pros. Decided to go for a long one into the box. Header from Silas takes it out of danger for G Innovation. Ede controls the ball, loses this quickly. Now, the pros, as the player brought down there for a free kick. As Uzo Shuku has been brought down. We've seen 12 minutes of action in the second half, and the Innovation are still keeping to faith. They scored one in the first, and they've also scored one in the second, leading here by 2-0. We are still waiting for the free kick to be taken. The referee is taking his time to ensure everything goes fine, played according to the laws of the game. And there goes the whistle for the free kick to be taken. The long one it is. Femi drops it in the box. Silas bump the ball forward, out of danger, turning defense to attack. Good effort coming from number 8, Oladimeji. Oladimeji beat his man, beat the second, and the ball has been kicked out by a guy against Oladimeji, who decided to go selfish, and the ball will result in a goal kick advantage. The pros quickly set up that one from goalkeeper Destiny Presto Benson Jeremiah, who finds Agai. Agai launches the ball forward. Saitoleke Tumoru, who loses his marker, goes into space, waiting for a perfect delivery from number 17. Can he get it done? Oh, he get it done. But Umoru will not stay on his feet to control that one. Umoru will not just stay on his feet. A missed opportunity there, if you ask me. Christundus get the ball forward. Beat his man. Setting up play. Intersection. Coming from number 2. Sonny Muritala setting up his man on the far side. Talking about Wahab Oluwatoyin. Oluwatoyin has a man to beat. Waiting for support. Looking to get a corner kick. Oh, instead of a corner, he gets a throw in. Via throwing, taking. The ball finds its way into the box. A guy is sent that one out of touch, sensing that Destiny is not available to pick it for him. Throwing advantage, G Innovation. Rebelek Mokunkola goes for that. Adding their flag of the corner. The ball finds its way out of touch. Throwing quickly taken. Mina gets the ball to Ude. Goal scorer to goal scorer. Ude wait to collect again. Olufemi gets the ball forward. Free kick won there by free kick won there by the pros. Free kick to be taken now as more men are in the box. The floater it is straight to the hands of goalkeeper Ghost Jacob. The pros losing his marker. Gets the ball in. Way off target. Goal kick advantage. G Innovation. A long kick forward as G Innovation launch another round of attack. But the pros are not relenting, trying to say how they can come back into this game. The ball finds its way forward. G Innovation stealing the ball with Candidos. Setting up. It's man on the far side. Who gets it first? The goalkeeper is able to quickly find his way out of his line to gather that successfully for the pros. Mina sends the ball forward. Ulufemi controls in the middle, losing possession to opponent as G Innovation continue to move forward through number 19, who couldn't just set the ball to his teammates successfully, and the foul has been, the referee has seen the player down on the turf with his two hands on his face. Action can resume now after the dead ball situation. Another thrust forward. A header takes it backward. Umoru still fighting for the drop ball as Silas cleared the ball but not out of the danger zone. Finally, G Innovation through Okikiola, who gathers that. The ball finds its way forward. Dangerous Patrick Ifeanyi. Hold on to it. Looking for who to give it to and losing possession. The ball keeps driving forward. Who gets to this place? A chance to hit and go. The flag is up for an offside. Offside against the pros. G Innovation will restart this match from an advantageous position. Finally, that has been resolved, and it's going to be a long ball forward now for G Innovation restarting. Bolufemi quickly interceding that one, winning possession. Usman running forward with full energy. He has been stopped as G Innovation continue to control the midfield. Free kick against G Innovation as the pros finally getting a moment of respite. Ibrahim Solio was clattered down there, holding his leg, managing to get up now. With the last man setting the ball up, urging all of his men to go into the half of G Innovation. And there he goes. Benson Jeremiah waiting for Colette. Sonny Moritala standing behind the ball. He sends a long one. Silas takes it down with his head. And the rebounds is not good enough off the leg of Ogboji Boniface. Still 2-0 G Innovation leading against the pros. That's the final day, the final match of the day, and the final match for the week. As another season of that all encompassing grassroots football competition returned in 2025. We call it 1S Cup. The money is spinning. And it's in! Finally is able to get his goal. He's been tormenting the opponent all day. Patrick Ifeanyi waiting for his opportunity, and it come at the appropriate time. The ball bumped forward from the center circle and landed on his way. Find himself face to face with the goal pole. Patrick Ifeanyi, jersey number 9, making it number 3 for G Innovation. Innovation fired all the necessary innovations after the halftime, and they are crossing in the second half. Jersey number 9, Patrick Ifeanyi, has been tormented in shape, and finally is able to get his own share of the deal. The pros restarting once again. The more they try to get forward, the more they concede goal. How will they react to this goal? Are they going to stay in their shell, or they will come out to see if they can cancel the 0 on the scoreboard, recording for their team? Number 18, dab forward quickly. It's been brought down. The referee is there to see the action, and he's complaining. I've been kicked and kicked and kicked. If I'm to speak for him, maybe that's what he's telling the referee. Now, Usman, jersey number 5, setting the ball, calling his teammates to go into the box. Almost all the 20 outfit players, plus the goalkeeper of G Innovation are in the box now. 3 wall of defense, waiting for the delivery from the number 21. Ibrahim Salih, and it's in. No! The ball will not just go in. Ghost time Jacob has been rock solid in goal for G Innovation, and it deserves some clean sheet if you ask me. 3 goals have been scored already. And there's still enough time for you to still place your money on one more goal to be scored. Just go straight to onexbet.com. You will find the market on this game. With 5 more minutes to go, who knows? One more goal might just be scored, and you will win the money by placing your bet on this game for one more goal to be scored. The pros chasing the game to the far side. Long the ball forward. Looking for a turn and turn. The player takes too much time to decide what to do with it. G Innovation moving forward. A ball behind. But good anticipation. Good recovery as well from the number 9 who dropped so deep. Talking about Umoru success. Stopping Remilekun Kikiola from getting into the dangerous area. The probe will win the ball now. Number 15 will come from the bench. Wabs Oluwatoyin sends the ball out. Lucas Umoru success. It has been up and down in this game. Very, very hard working, but no success for him in front of goals. The ball finds to Candidos. Candidos to his number 15 who turns and run away. Good exchange of passes there as the ball is now played in the pros half. Wahab gets the ball to his feet to the right, running into the space. Mina who run after him, closing the gap for any havoc to be done. He got support from Femi. Femi looking for who to give. He gets a guy at the edge of the box, but they've been displaced once again. Mina releasing the ball for Candidos. The two of them, the two defensive midfielders, losing the ball now as Femi gets into a good position to see if he can attack from the right side of attack. It's been brought down and wins a free kick for his side. Another sub is about to go in. G Innovation is removing number 19. Osuji Candidos, one of the defensive midfielders in this game, and the bench are really sorry. They don't even know what has hit them. Conceding 3 goals, having prepared for a whole year to come for this competition, and they have to go back home, continue preparation for the next edition just after their first match. The sub has been done. Action can resume. The supporters and the fans are also having a good time following every bit of the action from 12 to this moment. Remaining just 4 minutes for the day to be over. The pros are on the ball. Through Femi, who set up number 21. That's a poor finishing by all standard. You can see some of the stewards there checking whether their game have entered. Talking about onexbet.com. That is where it's happening for the fans to also make their own money, even though the players are fighting for 10 million winners prize. A ball forward now from the goalkeeper, straight to the center circle. The goal scorer gets his leg onto it. A guy disturbs him, and a foul has been committed by Patrick Ifeanyi. Now it has to be free kick against G Innovation in favor of the pros as we approach the dying moments of this game. Jeremiah starting the ball, tossing it to Sonny. Sonny gets it ball forward, straight to Umar, who controls Anton. He's been stopped there by Ede. Ede waiting for support, ensuring the ball stays in play, and G Unit has won a throw in off his leg. The pros winning possession back. Sonny gets the ball to Jeremiah. Sonny gets his back. What can he do? Send his ball forward. Probing into the channel behind the number 3 there. At the end of the day, the ball gets out of touch as the pros are losing 3 goals to 0 here. 3 more minutes to go. Number 3 losing the ball. Throw in, quickly taken. Straight to Stylus, who booted it out, but the pros cannot control it. The ball leaves the danger zone. Finally, SG Innovation with another back heel, setting up play, going forward to number 17, Kikiola. Kikiola losing possession, and Sonny Muritala find Umoru success. Umoru success, chest and shoots, but will not just hit targets. Umoru success has been looking for goals all day, but wasn't successful in his attempt. And another unsuccessful attempt by Umoru success there. The goalkeeper, Ghost Time Jacob, sends the ball out straight to waiting Benson Jeremiah, who pushes it to Femi. Femi returning to Sonny, 2 and 3, waiting for the pass. Femi decides to go forward and plays an opponent. Now G Innovation can innovate with the ball in the middle, keeping possession in their own half, tossing the ball around, getting the ball backward. A good run away from his marker, running into space. The striker playing to our guy, losing possession as the pros takes over now. A chance. Umoru, will it be successful this time around? Oh no. The goalkeeper stood like a rock in front of success Umoru. He sat on his goal and no goal for Umoru's success in this game so far. The big number 9 of the Pros FC. Another chance to move forward. On the far side, a chance. Umoru has his leg on it. It is a goal. No! Umoru denied once again. But the referee has come up with a whistle saying the ball touches hand. You can see some of the fans discussing the handball there as well. Only God knows when Umoru will be. Oh, that is the last attempt to see whether it can be successful in front of goal. And in peace, the Pros will be going back home. They saw, but failed to conquer. It's G Innovation proceeding to the next round of this competition. G Innovation 3, the Pros 0. What a day it has been. Fantastic atmosphere, good weather for football, and the players deliver excitement. We should be back next week with the continuation of the round of 64 elimination first round as the 1X Cup 2025 continues. What a week it has been. Massive installment of games. 3 days of action. 4 games per day. A total of 12 matches has been played in this year's edition. And the people are really checking their tickets on the website. Who has won money, who has lost money. That's what this competition will give you. It places all this grassroots football on the website of 1xbet.com. And you can place your money on it. 3 goals have been scored. Those with over 2.5 are smiling. Those with over 1.5 are smiling. And those last says G Innovation will score a goal in the second half are smiling. And those who put all their hearts on G Innovation for a straight win are also smiling. Lots of market for you to make money on this scoreline alone. So don't miss it if you have not joined the winning team. Create an account with 1xbet.com. And start playing, as grassroots football will give you lots of money. You can get lots of goals and play on goals. That's an advice you didn't pay for, but ultimately play responsibly. It's been a day. Sports247 has been here all through. Thanks for joining us. On behalf of the whole crew, we say au revoir. We'll be back, inshallah, by God's grace, next Wednesday. As week 2 of 1X Cup will return with another round of matches for more teams to strike their success into their way into the final, where the winner is waiting to take massive 10 million naira away in the 1X Cup 2025 edition. Olusola remains my name. I'm out of here.